as best they can. G-Money potentially getting stuck on the far goal. Foul play getting teamed up on as they've now lost their alliance partner. As head ref Julie is saying, we want to make sure that we are not goaltending during these matches. Goaltending is when you have your little wing back and you're just kind of like parked in there. And we're not going to do that because then it's just like not fun. It's not fun if we can't get some action here on the field, which we are getting action as seen by G-Money Team 57711. And that sound means there are 20 seconds left in Q41 today. I'm seeing carnage on the field. We got a tipped robot. I see chain. I see standoffs wiggling all over the place in the last 10 seconds of this match. Will we get some parking? Foul play looks like they might be attempting to park. Both of our blue teams looking like they're trying to park. And we'll see how that goes for them. Q41 is done. Scores for Q40. I have scores for Q40. 51174C and 663X taking that one 84-6 against 18,000H31110A. Thank you so much to Q42 for being all queued up and ready to go. We love to see this. This is awesome. We're going to go ahead and I think we're ready to get started. Okay, we're going to start auto for Q42 in 3, 2, 1, go. Love to see it when our teams are ready to go, ready to play, ready for some amazing pushback today. As an MC, we'd love to see some action. Skittles, 9364S, going ahead, scoring some blue blocks. Looks like they have some competition from 99905G, Nat 20 Robogriffs. That'll be a red autonomous win is called by head ref Garrison. We're going to go ahead and start driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. 1:45 on the clock here in Q42. Nat 20 Robogriffs with another critical hit. Getting 4 red blocks in that control zone, but 9364S might have something to say about it. Go ahead and introduce our teams. Our red alliance is Nat 20 Robogriffs and 57711S Loose Screws against our blue alliance Skittles from Iron Eagles and Northeast Jaguars 3650A. Skittles and Nat 20 going at it over there. Looks like we have 2 blocks of both alliances in that control zone in the close goal, with the Skittles scoring another one into that goal. Nat 20 Robogriffs rolling through their blocks like it's hit die. Battle, oh my goodness, an impressive D-score from Nat 20 Robogriffs, just swooshing them all out of that close goal, including both their own and the ones that Skittles had scored. That is a display of confidence that they can score more in the next 40 seconds. The 40 seconds left in Q42. Nat 20 Robogriffs now going for that far goal. 4 blocks scored. Can they push them into the control zone before Northeast Jaguars has anything to say about it? As we've seen, we have some competitive robots here today. We also do want to make sure that we are not goaltending. As you will hear our refs call red out, blue out, or both out, which means that you need to get your D-score mech, your wing mech, out of the channel of the goals. We have a couple seconds left in this match. Looks like we're not going for parking today because we are battling out for these goals. And that is Q42, folks. I have results from Q41 up on the screen. And we are ready to start our next Q, but looks like we have no teams ready for us to start. We need to hustle. Like I said, everyone, make sure we are rolling and rocking, getting up for our qualification matches. I know it is early in the morning, but we are running a tight ship. We are trying to get ahead of schedule. That is right, ahead of schedule. We need everyone here ahead of schedule. Thank you. Because the faster we can run these qualification matches, the more time you guys have for skills and food and other things you need to like live and function. We want to make sure that we all have just enough time to do what we got to do, and we are playing good pushback. Those are the results from Q42 that we just played. That will go to 99905G, Nat 20, and 57711S Loose Screws 71-3 against Iron Eagles Skittles and the Northeast Jaguars. So we have on Q43, we have our red alliance that is Steel Huskies F and Iron Eagles Extra Fries against our blue alliance Impact and Iron Patriots Megamind. Y'all have seen these teams throughout the day. We know them, we love them.
Are you guys ready?
We are getting ready. Okay, we're gonna go and start auto for Q43. in 3, 2, 1, go. Motion all around here so far in Q43. 936 for X extra fries going in. Four in that center goal, 18,000M. Can they score their block? Looks like they won't be able to. That'll be a red auto. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 1:45 on the clock here, Q43. We are off to the races. That is extra fries. Scoring 2 blocks into that far goal, getting them all the way into the control zone. 18,000M Megamind going ahead, scoring as many blocks as they can, but oh no, it's Steel Huskies F, pushing them out of the way. And getting their blocks into the control zone, pushing out those 2 the extra fries just scored. We've about 1:15 left in this match, folks. And we're gonna see just how much these teams came to play. Oh no, 18,000M strategically unloading their blocks into their opponent's robot. But that won't stop anyone, it looks like. We're playing some competitive pushback here, guys. This is the state tournament, the state championships. These teams have fought all year for this opportunity, and we are so proud of them. And we're so excited to see who makes it to the World Championships in St. Louis. 18,000M Megamind unfolding their master plan. Oh no, but they have been foiled by Steel Huskies F. They were not able to unload their blocks into the goal. Extra fries, even with at an angle, at a forced angle, still able to score 2 blocks. We got about 25 seconds left in this match, guys. You're about to hear that sound. Really cool sound, that one. And looks like Steel Huskies F might be in a bit of a bind over here, as we could have entanglement, but I'm not quite sure about that. And it looks like regardless, we are untangled. We have about 5 seconds left. 5 seconds left in Q43, everyone. Will we see any parking today? We're gonna find out, but looks like we are still trying to score. Could possibly see a park from extra fries. I'll take another order. Moving back over to our Visit Clarksville field for Q44. Thank you so much to our teams that are here on time, ready. Love this, love to see it. We're good to go, we're good to go. We're gonna go ahead right into Q44. We're gonna start auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Now everyone, as we know, this is one of my favorite things to see, our Blue Alliance 84420E and 84420C, a sister team matchup. I love a sister team matchup. So this Blue Alliance is from the same school. 57711C Chicken Jockey. That is a red autonomous win. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So we already talked about our Blue Alliance. Our Red Alliance is 663X Explosion and 571C Chicken Jockey. Now, as you may recall, folks, just a couple cues ago, Chicken Jockey's battery did fall out of their robot. We'll see if that happens again, as we do have some aggressive robots on the field today. See if Chicken Jockey can keep all their parts on the inside of their bot, and so they can continue to play some good pushback today. Looks like they're already on a good start to that with 4 red blocks in the control zone in that close goal. We do have some goaltending from Blue, but they are able to escape before any sort of minor violation happens. As a reminder, folks, it is a minor violation. If you keep your little wing mech in the channel, no, don't do that. You can use it to swoop out, but then we're gonna take them out. It looks like we might have explosions might be stuck, but they are unstuck now. Everyone is over on this far side of the field. As it looks like our Red Alliance is trying to score to that bottom of the red, the bottom of the center goal. They had a full intake, but looks like it missed. That would be Chicken Jockey. Loading up their intake again. We have about 23 seconds left in this match, folks. Q44 here on our Visit Clarksville field. That will be 20 seconds. Can Chicken Jockey score that full intake? Looks like Steel Huskies E has something to say about it. They're playing a really defensive game here. A 663X scores in that top goal in the center. While the Steel Huskies might not have scored much, they are playing so much defense. We'll see if that tips this match for them. That was Q44. I'm going to move back over to our TBR field. We have results from Q43 up on the screen, not on the screen in my hand. Results from Q43, A4420F and 964X winning that one 85-6 against A1016M and 18,000M. Looks like we have a sister team showdown in Q45. Our Red Alliance 61542X Robo Dojo, and on the Blue Alliance 61542P, their sister team, the Techno Trash Pandas. To complement them, the Red Alliance also has 18,000H Iron Patriots Big Buff Bot, and our Blue Alliance also has 18,000. Oh my goodness, a double sister team showdown. It is battle of 61542 and 18,000, as they both have one team represented on each alliance. How cool is that? So that means these are the same schools working together on both teams, but it's different participants, different students on these teams. As we are ready to start auto, in 3, 2, 1, go. This means that both of these teams really know their opponents well. As they practice with them, they're in the same zone. Already off to an explosive start as we have balls flying out of the field. That'll be our Red Autonomous. That's Robo Dojo Big Buff Bot. Gonna go ahead and get started with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. These teams know each other inside out. We got Techno Trash Panda scoring in the top goal, 18,000H Big Buff Bot. Coming to defend. Robo Dojo on the far goal. Trash Panda's on the close goal. Scoring as best they can. Guys, these are also some of our top teams in the tournament today, with Trash Pandas and Robo Dojo both being top 5. 18,000H, 8th place. We have 3 top 10 teams here in Q45. This means we are up for some good pushback, as our Techno Trash Pandas are trying to score, but their sister team, Robo Dojo, keeping their D-score mech from letting the balls go out. Oh my goodness. Battle on the far goal over here. Trash Pandas attempting to score. We've seen that score so many times today. Got some nice communication from our team, especially 6154 to X. Robo Dojo. Kraken attempting to score in that far goal on the other side of their alliance partner, the Techno Trash Pandas, but we have a D score of Robo Dojo. We'll see if the Blue Alliance can score in the bottom of that center goal. 20 seconds left in this match, guys. We have such a lack of scoring today. It looks like we have a sister team showdown over here on our far goal. Techno Trash Pandas attempting to score blue blocks. And we already have a premature park from Kraken, but might not be so premature as we have just a couple seconds left. And that is it for Q45. That was some good pushback. Congratulations to our teams. Scores for Q44 up on the screen. But we are moving right along to Q46. It looks like all of our teams are set up. We're almost set up, and I love to see that. Love to see it. Locked in? Okay. Cool. We're going to go ahead and start auto for Q46 here in 3, 2, 1, go. Little bit of commotion here. Oh my goodness. What an attempt from Elvis Impersonators. Full loaded intake, but it just barely missed. So that'll be a red auto. We're going to start Q46 here in 3, 2, 1. Driver control period has begun for Q46. Our Red Alliance 1026-1A, Cougar Robotics 663Z, 4D squares. With our Blue Alliance, oh my goodness, and our Blue Alliance, Elvis Impersonators. Impersonating some winners here in the first couple seconds of this match as they have an explosive launch into that close goal. But looks like the 4D squares might have something to say about that. They do not seem to have a D-score mech on their bot. However, it does look like the Elvis Impersonators robot, which just scored an impressive full close goal, has turned off. Might be on. Looks like their battery could be unplugged, but I'm not quite sure. Confirmed by our teams, the Elvis Impersonator's battery has become unplugged, but we will see if their alliance partner 16859C can Void Vanguards. We'll see if Void Vanguards can keep up this lead for the Blue Alliance. Void Vanguards trying to keep this impressive lead that Elvis Impersonator started before they became tragically unplugged. We'll see if 4D Squares and Cougar Robotics can take this opportunity to come back. Void Vanguards accidentally descoring their own blocks, but keeping it up, recovering as they're trying to get into that control zone. 10 seconds left, actually more like 5 seconds left here in Q46. It is a battle for that close goal, that control zone in the close goal. A 663Z goes for a park. That is it. That is Q46 on our Visit Clarksville field. Results from Q45, that'll go to our sister team showdown. That'll go to our Trash Pandas and Kraken against their sister teams. Under the field, make up that far left pocket.
You're doing it though, right? I'm not doing it.
Oh. Okay, we are keeping it rolling here today. We are queuing up. We have some really similar ranked teams here. Q47, our Blue Alliance 57711A Aluminum, and their partner Mental Breakdown 31110A. Ranked 13 and 14 in our 15th ranked team, 663P, Papa's Pepperoni Pizza Extra Pepper. With A4420D Steel Huskies. That is our Red Alliance today. We are making sure everything is good from Q46 before. I'd like to take the time to go ahead and give another shout out to our sponsors. We have our sponsor tables and our merch table. Go check out Fine Designs, our merch table up there. They're in the up there. They have really cool shirts. It's the same kind of really cool shirts that you're going to see at Worlds. It's awesome. And I also want to take a second to thank all of our volunteers. You know, me, head refs, all the people in the really snazzy blue polos, our judges. We are here out of the kindness and love in our hearts and our love for the game. We've been doing this for years. Some of us, like myself, are alums. Some of us, like head ref Julie, are parents. We've all been so impacted by this program, by VEX Robotics. We are so excited to see you guys here today. Looks like we are almost ready for Q47 here on our TBR field. Okay, we're going to go ahead and get started with Q47 here on our TBR field. We're going to start autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, auto. Moving right along. As I said, I have already introduced these teams, given them another shout out. Our Red Alliance, Steel Huskies, D, Papa's Pepperoni Pizza Extra Pepper, our Blue Alliance, Aluminum and Mental Breakdown. Aluminum, as we've seen, has a really impressive, really long intake. That'll be an Auton tie as both teams have scored 1 block. We're going to go ahead and start driver control in 3, 2, 1, driver. Now we are off, everyone, as Aluminum had such a nice setup from Autonomous to go ahead and score a couple more blocks in that far goal. Papa's Pepperoni Pizza Extra Pepper in a bit of a pickle. Stuck under that close goal, but they got themselves out. Oh no, we have tipping, and we are tipped. That is a Blue Alliance robot. That looks like it is mental breakdown. Mental breakdown already getting tipped. We'll see if their alliance partner is able to help them out and get them untipped. That'd be so nice to have 2 robots on our blue alliance, but let's see if our red alliance is going to use that advantage. As Pepperoni's Pizza Extra Pepper pushing into the control zone. I'm really hoping we don't have a mental breakdown here today, folks, despite their namesake. Aluminum loading as fast as they can, and that really impressively long intake. As I've said before, y'all, we don't really have possession limits in pushback, so these teams are taking as many blocks as they can get. And unloading them all into that bottom center goal. One fell swoop. Looks like Papa's Pepperoni Pizza Extra Pepper has something to say about that, pushing those blocks out of the bottom control zone with 20 seconds left. Steel Huskies D attempting to score in that bottom control zone too, but I don't know if it'll be enough, as Aluminum has like a fully loaded intake and trying to get them a couple last blocks into that bottom middle goal, but so is Steel Huskies D. What a match here, what a battle in that center middle goal, the bottom level, as we're gonna move over to Q48. Results from Q46, I have results from Q46 that'll go to 10-26-1A and 663Z, 40-24 against 2701Z and 16859C. We're gonna go ahead and get started here. Okay. Yep, we're gonna go ahead and get started with Q48 in 3, 2, 1, auto. 15 seconds on the clock here. Our Red Alliance, Coral Robotics, and Iron Patriots throwback against our Blue Alliance, Autobots Code Blue, and RoboGriffs S. Autobots Code Blue scoring 4 blue blocks in that close goal during autonomous. That will give them the
I meant red.
red auto. That is a red autonomous win. We're gonna go ahead and start driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. Driver control has started. Throwback, throwing it back, immediately tried to de-score Code Blue's blocks, getting 3 of them out. That 4th one is still stuck in the control zone. 29649E Kura Robotics, go ahead, scoring 2. We also have that RoboGriff's low-profile robot that we've been spotting. This iconic shape. RoboGriffs in Code Blue going, Throwback in Code Blue. Going at it on the close side of the field, almost looking like a stalemate. Could have some entanglement, but I'm not able to see from here. But whatever it is, looks like it's been resolved. Kura Robotics, impressive scoring. That's another 5 blocks in the high goal. Looks like Code Blue's going for the same strat on the other side of the field. We've got just about 45 seconds here left in Q48 here in our middle school division. Kura Robotics scoring another one in the bottom of that center goal. Everyone is on that close side of the field right now. Code Blue getting 4 of their blocks into the control zone. 30 seconds left, teams. But Throwback pushing massive D-score by Throwback. Oh my goodness. Full bot battle, looking like a conga line over there. Bot on bot on bot on bot. Possible entanglement, but 99905S has gotten out. 10 seconds left in this match. Can Kura Robotics, can the Red Alliance score? Red Alliance has a full goal over there, about half a goal over there. We'll see, we got some parking attempts from S. Oh my goodness, what a match, everyone. Getting some action here in our middle school division. We love to see it. Thank you to our amazing field reset team, everyone. They are here all day. After the mass amounts of carnage that these robots leave, they are the ones picking it all up, resetting the blocks, making sure we are ready to go for our next match, which looks like we might be. Eyeball shielded, hands, arms, feet, legs outside. We're gonna go ahead and start our match in 3, 2, 1, auto. We have our red alliances, Iron Eagles, Skittles, and the Northeast Jaguars. Our blue alliance, the Techno Trash Pandas, and Steel Huskies E. Pretty sweet start to Q49 for Skittles with 3 blocks scored in the autonomous period. That'll give them the auto win, red auto. We're gonna go ahead and start driver control for Q49 here in 3, 2, 1, go. Off to the races for these teams. These are some of our, we do have our #1 seeded team, the Techno Trash Pandas here. With their vocal fan section, as I've shouted out multiple times so far. We are making sure, as we've seen, we want to make sure we are not goaltending today, as we might have already got caught by our blue alliance, Steel Huskies E. Techno Trash Pandas with 4. Can we see 5? Can we see 6? 7? 6, 7. Go ahead, solidifying that in the control zone. We'll see what the red alliance has to say about that. Steel Huskies E going ahead and going slow and steady in that middle goal top section. 3 blocks scored. Techno Trash Pandas rolling back up, zooming over to the far goal. Couple misfires, but we got 2 more blocks scored for the Techno Trash Pandas. We've been having a great day yesterday and today. But Skittles also going for some red blocks in that goal. Oh, and a massive D score. Which would have been scored by Techno Trash Pandas, as they're trying to replicate that on the other side of the field. We've got about 20 seconds left in this match. 20 seconds left in Q49, everyone. We've seen some nice scoring and some more impressive D-scoring. Steel Huskies E once again working that middle goal slow and steady as they've been doing. Will we see any parking attempts in the last 10 seconds of this match? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Steel Huskies E might be trying to park, but we will see if that does anything. 0. That is Q49, everyone. Got results from Q48. Results from Q48, Curve Robotics and Iron Patriots, the throwback. We're taking that match 93-27 against RoboGriff's SN51174C. Coming back over to our Visit Clarksville field, we have our Elvis impersonators. We got the Explosions. We got Megamind. We got Nat 20 RoboGriffs. All 4 of these teams have been super iconic today.
Are you guys ready, Blue? Okay, you have time. Why are we thinking so fast?
As we've mentioned, we are running ahead of schedule, guys. We are keeping, listen, head rush. Okay, looks like we're gonna go ahead and start Q50. We're gonna start Q50, we're gonna go auto in 3, 2, 1, go! Robots off to the races today. As I've said, we are running a really quick cycle time. Head ref Julie and head ref Garrison are super awesome and very good at their jobs, which means we are keeping this flowing, keeping it going. Oh, look like these blue robots are also keeping it going. Nat 20, Megamind. That is a blue auto. We're gonna go ahead and start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 18,000M had a nice, they are the Megaminds today, as they had a nice setup for auto. But did the Elvis impersonators have something to say about that? Megamind with the D score. Nat 20 going ahead, using their advantage to get those blocks in the control zone. Oh my goodness, big old score by Elvis. The Elvis impersonators. They might not be ranked high due to several unfortunate events and matches today, but they are a very impressive robot that has been very consistent in scoring large amounts of blocks at a time, which, as we've seen, may be the tech in our middle school division. Massive D score by Nat 20, critical hit. They might be ready to level up. 663X explosion, slowly loading 3 more red blocks. But Nat 20 might have something to say. Oh, but oh my goodness. Battle of the wing mechs on the close side of the field between 663X and 99905G. We are locomoting here, everyone. 30 seconds left in this match, as some of our teams have pointed out. $20 seconds. No one scored in the last 10 seconds. We'll see if we can get any more scoring happening. Explosion's possibly trying to make that happen in the middle goal. Well, it looks like Elvis impersonators are stuck on the middle goal, forced by Megamind. Just a couple seconds left with a park by G-Team. And that is Q50, everyone. That is Q50 in our middle school division. I've got scores for Q49. They were up on the screen. They're not up on the screen. Okay, cool. Love to see some sportsmanship display from our Elvis impersonators. We've had so many awesome, fun teams here in the middle school division today. Y'all are rocking. This is why we do what we do. We are ready. We're almost ready. We do already have results for Q50. Results for that match that was just played that will go to our Blue Alliance, Megamind and Robogriffs, 43-17 against Explosions and Elvis impersonators.
We did ask them to turn down speakers to us so that you guys can hear us better, but...
Go ahead, getting set up for Q51. Q51 looks like we're almost ready to get started. It looks like we've got a big winner. Okay, we're gonna get started. Auto, and I will continue my story. So Auto, 3, 2, 1, go. What I was about to say, A4420F, we have someone who's won a lot of the Rock, Paper, Scissors tournament. And hopefully a lot of the actual competition too. But as I've mentioned, our Rock, Paper, Scissors Bead Challenge, we will have 2 winners at the end of the day, one from the middle school division, one from the high school division. That'll be a blue auto because red crossed the line during auto, even though no one scored. So we're gonna go ahead and start driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. Driver control period has begun. So our red alliance, we have 84420F Steel Huskies and 18,000K Iron Patriots Kraken. Oh my goodness, Sister Team Showdown. Y'all know I love a Sister Team Showdown. That is 84420. We have a D team and an F team on opposing alliances. How crazy is that? Red Alliance is paired with Kraken. Blue Alliance is paired with Cougar Robotics. Super awesome. As you guys know, Sister Team Showdown means that we have teams from the same school, opposite alliances. Means they know these teams inside and out. These could be their best friends. These could be the people they're in classes with. They know these people. They know these competitors. They know how their brains work. We'll see if that comes out to play today. 84420F almost getting tipped. If my memory serves me correctly, they may have been tipped earlier today. 84420D also being tipped, but they are the robot that can come back from a tip. Just crazy in VEX Robotics. 1026-1A trying to score, trying to gather up blue blocks to possibly score in that middle goal in the bottom. That looks like exactly what they're doing. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. That is an entire blue bottom center goal. Oh my goodness, as we have Chain coming off 84420F. Looks like their intake is no longer connected by Chain, meaning they might not be able to intake any more blocks. We might not see any red scoring. 18,000K looking like they are stuck. Just a couple seconds left in this match, everyone. Let's see if we get a park from Steel Huskies D. Steel Huskies F also possibly parking. That is Q51, everyone. Q51 is done. Q50 results, we're up. They came up before we started Q51. Y'all, reminder to drink your water, eat snacks, Keep yourselves healthy today. It's a long day. And we are back on our Visit Clarksville field. We're getting ready for Q52. Our red 4C Autobots code blue and their alliance partner RoboGriffs S, Blue Alliance 4D Square, 663Z, and 16859 FCIS. Getting all of our bots set up on our field. The wonderful, the amazing head ref Julie's up here with me. Thank you, head ref Julie. I think we're gonna wait for either head ref Garrison or scorekeeper Steven to migrate over here before we start Q52. Making sure we've got all of these robots picture perfect, loaded up. If you hear like weird mechanical noises on the field, those are typically pneumatic air compressors. Some of these teams do have pneumatic cylinders on their robots to fire pistons at their will. So it looks like exactly what Autobots Code Blue was doing. They do have a pneumatic cylinder and some pistons on their bot. It's a little rarer in the middle school division, but we'd love to see some engineering and some technology. Looks like we do still have beads over here. We have some beads for a rock, paper, scissors game. Reminder, we will be giving out prizes later today. We're going to give Code Blue just a second. As we are running ahead in the middle school division, this means we have some extra time to give teams, especially that have back-to-back matches, a little bit of leeway, a little bit of grace. We still have a minute before we're scheduled to start this match, so we're going to use that minute now.
Will start. Okay, we are ready.
Are we? Wait, we good? Someone's hands in the field.
Okay. All right, we are good to go.
Thank you for your patience, everyone. This is Q52. We are going to get ready to go. Go ahead, start Q52 in 3, 2, 1. Auto, as I said, this is our Red Alliance 5174C Autobots Code Blue and 99905S RoboGriffs against our Blue Alliance 663Z 4D Squares and 16859 FCIS. Code Blue rolling out 3 blocks to that far goal, which will give them the autonomous. Red Auto, we're going to go ahead and start driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Driver control has started, everyone. We are moving right along. Once again, one of my personal favorite bots. Oh my goodness, wait. Autobots rolling out. A couple more goals in that far goal. But as I was going to say, oh my goodness, look at that full goal. Full goal on the far side scored by Autobots Code Blue. Impressive work today. Considering their alliance partner cannot score, but has been a defensive beast today. RoboGriffs has done so well on defense, especially with that low profile. They are almost certainly not going to tip over. Unlike 663Z, which does have a really high center of gravity, so they are wobbling a little bit. Could be a match made in robot heaven today on our Red Alliance. As we have 50174C Autobots Code Blue on strong offense with our strongest defense team, RoboGriffs S. However, we'll see if our Blue Alliance has anything to say about that. That is 4D Squares in CIS. 4D Squares is 663Z, this one over here that is now scoring in the close goal. As we do have an attempted tip, entanglement, tango situation happening. Okay, we're done with that. With two of our bots, we got less than 20 seconds, 15 seconds remaining in Q52. With 10 seconds left. We have a full red goal, another half red goal. We'll see if we can get a park here from our Blue Alliance. A park possible from S. And a nice display of sportsmanship from Autobots Code Blue and RoboGriffs S. I've got results from Q51 that'll go to 10-26-1A and 8440D, 25-11 against Kraken and Steel Huskies F. Q53, we are getting set up. Our Red Alliance will be 84420C Steel Huskies with 3111OA Mental Breakdown. Our Blue Alliance 81016M Impact and 57711S Loose Screws. Looks like Loose Screws is bringing the St. Patty's Day luck in early with some awesome looking hats. Why, thank you. Q53 looks like, oh, my bad. I kicked it. Okay, ready to go? Thank you so much to our head rush for their attention to detail. As we're going to go ahead and start Q53 in 3, 2, 1, auto. Looks like we haven't had any scoring in auto yet. It will be an auto tie. No 57711S looked like they were trying for it. We can go ahead and start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We didn't have any scoring in Autom, but we are having some in driver control, so that's 57711S getting in that top goal. 84420C, Steel Huskies C in that bottom of the center goal. We're having a battle at a match loader by a couple of our robots. We are pushing and shoving all over the place here. Oh my goodness, looks like A1016M might already have some damage. Mental Breakdown looks like their D-score mech is caught in a goal. Looks like they might be stuck. Looks like they were almost hit, but they have effectively recovered. 50 seconds left in Q53. As Mental Breakdown getting that match loader ready to go. We haven't seen a whole lot of scoring in this game, but we do have 3 blue blocks in the close goal so far, a couple blue blocks in the center goal, both on the upper and lower levels, and 1 red block in the bottom center goal. Looks like Mental Breakdown is filling up their intake as best they can with red blocks. We're going to see if they can change the way that it's been going so far. 20 seconds left. That sound does mean that there are 20 seconds left here in Q53. There we go. Mental Breakdown scoring 1 block in the far goal. 57711S Loose Screws also getting a block for the Blue Alliance. As that will be Q53, a low-scoring match, it seems to me, but I'm no mathematologist. Do you have results for Q52? That'll go to 51174C and 99905S, 111 to 12. We are back on our Visit Clarksville field. We're ready. We got some beads. Look at Snazzy. Got some beads. Okay. Looks like we are ready to go here, Q54 on our Visit Clarksville field. We're going to go ahead and start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh my goodness, blocks going everywhere in this autonomous period. Blue Alliance, Iron Patriots, Big Buff Bot, Iron Eagles, Extra Fries. Our Red Alliance is Iron Patriots. Throwback Sister Team Showdown. Blue auto. Also on Red Alliance is Steel Huskies H. So we're going to go ahead and start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We are off to the races here in driver control once again. I did say we do have a sister team showdown. 2 different Iron Patriots teams from Bluff City, Tennessee. That is Iron Patriots G throwback on the Red Alliance and Iron Patriots Big Buff Bot. That is their H team on the Blue Alliance. We have a block scored on top of the middle goal for the Blue Alliance, but it looks like we are shaking it up over there. Oh my goodness, we already have a bot tip. That is 18,000 H. Big Buff Bot has been overthrown. Knocked off. We'll see if their alliance partner comes to help them, but looks like they might already have some damage of their own. As Extra Fries is going to score in that middle goal, but seems to be caught by the Red Alliance everywhere they turn. This might give Throwback a win they need. Especially against a sister team, that is some strength of schedule right there. If anyone's checking VEX Via, yes, there is such a thing as strength of schedule points where you get more points and you get placed higher in the rankings based on the more competitive teams that you face throughout the competition. Already hear some cheering in anticipation of our next match, but right now we are battling it out on Clarksville field. With Extra Fries trying to get into that control zone, sweeping out the red blocks of the other side as we have Throwback doing their best. Extra Fries has been able to keep good control of this match despite their alliance partner being tipped. Can they do more in the last 10 seconds? Last 10 seconds at Q54, everyone. Maybe some parking there in the last couple seconds. As we are going to move back over to our other field. Now I do have some results. I do have results from Q53. As I said, during Q53, it was a low-scoring match, but that will go to A1016M and 57711S 44-11 against Steel Huskies C and 31110A Mental Breakdown. We are getting ready for Q55. I heard some cheering in anticipation, and now I think I see why. 61542X Robo Dojo. Cheering from the Peanut Gallery. Hi, Peanut Gallery. Their alliance partners will be 99331M Foul Play.
Ready, Blue?
And then our Red Alliance, we have 57711. Oh my goodness, sister team matchup. Our Red Alliance. Thank you also, Peanut Gallery. Very vocal Peanut Gallery today for this match. Both 57711 team C and A, that is Chicken Jockey and Aluminum on our Red Alliance. And we're gonna go ahead and start this queue in 3, 2, 1, auto. We are off to the races here, folks. We will see if Robo Dojo can score an autonomous. It has been kind of 50-50. And they might have had a block hit Mental Breakdown during autonomous, which is exactly what Head Ref Julie is saying happened. So that does mean that Red will take autonomous today. We're gonna go ahead and start driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. But Mental Breakdown is using that auto lead to their advantage, immediately scoring 4 blocks of their goal. As we have seen, oh, excuse me, that was Aluminum. I have too many teams in my brain this morning, but that is okay. We are off to the races. We have Robo Dojo scoring in that close goal. Aluminum scoring in that close goal. Robo Dojo, oh my goodness, full goal already. It's not even been 20 seconds, folks. What are we doing? These are some highly competitive teams here today. We have some of the top teams here. I mean, every team here is one of the top teams here. The top 30 teams in the whole state. Top 32 middle school teams in the entire state of Tennessee, and we have a pretty good state for robotics. We are seeing that displayed here today, folks. Robo Dojo zipping around the field for the Blue Alliance, scoring in the bottom of that center goal. Chicken Jockey trying to make it happen. super fast drivetrain with those nice giant Omni wheels. We'll see how that works out for them. Oh my goodness, pushing match between Aluminum and Robo Dojo. We also have foul play here in this match. Alliance partners on the blue alliance with Robo Dojo accidentally descoring one of their own blocks on the close goal, but that is okay. We still have 20 seconds to make up for it, as we have most of these goals taken over by blue blocks. And looks like Robo Dojo is planning on keeping that up, but Aluminum is doing their best. We also might have a park from Chicken Jockey. And that is it. That is Q55. Now, y'all, this will Q56. Our next match will be our last match before our middle school morning break. Now, middle school, you get a morning break. What you're supposed to go do is run skills. Go run skills. Because if you don't end up winning the tournament, if the next people to go to Worlds go off the skills list, so the better you are in skills, the closer you are to Worlds. Like, just full stop. That's how it works. Those are the rules. So go do skills. But before we do skills, we're going to run Q56. And we're going to go ahead and start auto for our last Q. In 3, 2, 1, auto. 15 seconds on the clock, folks. Our red alliance is Void Vanguards and Kura Robotics. Our blue alliance, G Money and Papa's Pepperoni Pizza Extra Pepper. The pizza costume come into play. Half the amount of red blocks already scored in auto. We'll see if that gives them the win, which it does. We're going to go ahead and start driver control from Q56 in 3, 2, 1, go. Driver control 57711M. G Money going ahead scoring 4 blocks and getting them in the control zone. Red did have a nice advantage coming into driver control, as they had already have about 7 blocks scored in that center goal between the top and bottom. Looks like a couple of them have already gotten knocked off. Void Vanguards trying their best to score, but looks like they weren't able to make it yet. Can they make it with this one, folks? Almost. While their alliance partner might be also having a little trouble of their own to score, that is Kura Robotics. However, it looks like G Money is getting that bread with another 3, possibly 4. I don't know the rules on scoring on top of a goal. Block scored in that center goal. Battle in the center goal here, folks. With those control zones staying pretty well protected on both teams. We do have carnage on the field. There is wreckage. There is debris. As close as a robot can get to bloodshed on this field today. Battling it out on this far goal, we have 29649E and 663P. Love the enthusiasm I'm hearing from our audience today, as these are some competitive teams that have come to play. Last 20 seconds of this match. They're doing great. We have so many super awesome robots here today. 10 seconds left. Will anyone try to park today? We're getting any parking? Pepperoni Pizza Park? Possibly? That is a possible Papa's Pepperoni Pizza Extra Pepper Park today. Q56 is on middle school. This means that we are now taking our morning break. We will see you back in about an hour. We'll see you back in an hour. We'll make some announcements. Go run skills. Go drink water. Go eat food. Go run skills again. We'll see you back here, folks. Hello, hello, middle school. Can we hear me in the audience? Awesome, thank you. Give me 1 second. We are coming back from our break. Oh, we are already in driver control. Q57 here on our TBR field. Our Red Alliance, Techno Trash Pandas, and Robo Griffs against our Blue Alliance, Iron Patriots, Megamind, and the Steel Huskies D team. Moving right along, coming right back from our break, full of energy, full of life today. As we've seen our Techno Trash Pandas with that double wing mech already getting a red black into the control zone. Their opponents, Megamind, trying to stop that as best they can. But now we do have 2 red blocks in that control zone in the far goal. Will it stay that way? Megamind is making sure that is not what happens today. 99905S, that low-profile bot that we've seen several times today. Defensive beast. Paired with 61542P Techno Trash Pandas. Another bot I'd like to highlight today, 84420D, that is Steel Huskies D team. The only bot that I've seen in middle school competition that has revived itself and recovered from being tipped multiple times throughout today's event. Techno Trash Pandas full load, ready to go. Can they score? Looks like they might be stuck. 20 seconds left. That is 20 seconds left in Q57, guys. Looks like Techno Trash Pandas might have a block stuck, but it's not going to stop them for long. 99905S attempting to park in the little box. 5 seconds left, Q57 here on our TBR field. Can 18,000M get a last-minute score? We will see what our refs have to say about that. We are moving right back over to our Visit Clarksville field. We have results from Q56 up on the screen. That's going to go to G Money and Papa's Pepperoni Pizza Extra Pepper. Thank you. Q58, we are back on our Visit Clarksville field. We have our Red Alliance, Nat 20 Robographs, and 4D Squares. On our Blue Alliance, Mental Breakdown and Iron Patriots Kraken. And we're about to get a Kraken here today on our Visit Clarksville field. Once again, a reminder, in our middle school division, we do tend to run early, so make sure you are on time and here and ready to play for all of our matches here today. So we are going to keep it rolling. Okay, it looks like we are just about ready to play Q58. Our teams look ready. Our refs look ready. And I think we're ready to go. Go ahead and start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Some movement here. I know today in our middle school division, what's really been the issue is robots throwing blocks either out of the field or onto the opponent's side of the field. Looks like that's not going to be an issue for Nat 20 with 5 blocks already scored in that close goal during autonomous. That is a red auto. We're going to go ahead and start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 18,000K. Kraken. Some movement between driver control and autonomous. We'll see if that means that the robot might be disconnected. See if Mental Breakdown can hold their own against 4D Squares and Nat 20. Got about 1:20 left in this match. Nat 20 with a fully loaded intake. Nat 20 is currently, I believe the first time I checked, their number 1 seed, currently our number 2 seed in the middle school division. Scoring a red block on top of that center goal. Oh my goodness, battle right at my feet. We have Mental Breakdown, 4D Squares, and we had Nat 20 who's already zipped over to the other side of the field with an incredibly amazing low profile. Trying to score into this far goal. There we go, Nat 20 easily sliding all their blocks into that control zone. Nat 20's team match loading as quickly as they possibly can. 18,000K still has barely moved throughout this match as we have about 30 seconds left in Q58. Nat 28 once again scoring another block on top of that middle goal. Now, folks, that is what we call failing up, if you're familiar with D&D, as our RoboGriffs seem to be. We do seem to have disconnected chain from 663Z. We will see if that affects their performance in the match. I'm not sure if it will, as most of these goals are controlled by the Red Alliance. As we just have a couple seconds left, and that is Q58, everyone. Q58 in our middle school division, I believe. We're going to keep on moving. We've got results from Q57. Results from Q57, that's going to go to our Techno Trash Pandas and 99905S, 45-19 against 18,000M and Steel Huskies D team. Moving back to our TBR field for Q59. Yep, we're going to make sure our eyeballs are protected and hands, arms, feet, legs, controllers, wires, all of the things outside of the field so that we can get to rolling. Once again, make sure that if you haven't already, you check out our Fine Designs t-shirt shop up at the top along with our sponsor tables. We have a lot of sponsors who are here to offer a lot of awesome goodies and information throughout our tournament today. We're really grateful that they're able to be here and they're able to support this tournament so that you guys can have such an awesome time. And I think as soon as our teams are ready, we will be ready to start Q59. I think as soon as our teams are ready. We do have results for Q58. Q58 that was just played on our Visit Clarksville field. That is going to go to our Red Alliance, RoboGriffs and 4D Squares. 86-8 against Mental Breakdown and Iron Patriots Kraken. That does bump Nat 20 RoboGriffs back up to our #1 seeded spot. I believe they were #1 before and after their match, but during it did say that they were listed as #2 ranked. It's been a tight race today. We have some incredibly competitive middle school teams here, and we're so grateful that they're here. Making it all the way to the state championship is such an impressive feat. Only the top 32 teams in the whole state have made it today. So we know that every team that's here has brought their A game and has come to play. I want to give another shout out to all of our volunteers here today, especially those working with the VSRF, that is the Volunteer State Robotics Foundation. Thank you guys so much for all of the amazing work that you do. We're really grateful that they've organized this event in this beautiful space. Grateful for all of our referees, our scorekeepers, all of our queuing staff, our pit staff. Once again, those are our scores from Q58 that we just played on our Visit Clarksville field. We're almost ready to go with Q59. Got some Blue Alliance, seems like tech issues, but that is A-okay. I'll go ahead and announce our Blue Alliance. So our Blue Alliance for Q59 will be Team 18,000G, Iron Patriots Throwback, with their alliance partner 99331M Foul Play. And our Red Alliance will be 3650A Northeast Jaguars, with their alliance partner 10261A Cougar Robotics. Big Cat Alliance over here. Looks like our Red Alliance is already paws out, claws out, ready to go. Our Big Cat Alliance against 18,000G and 99331M, who, once we get our field tech issues sorted out, we should be good to go. Once again, if you haven't seen them already, our Q58 scores up. Thank you so much, Head Rep Garrison, for fixing that. Like I said, all of our refs are world's quality refs. They know what they're doing. This is not their first rodeo by any stretch of the imagination, even if it is your first rodeo. We are so grateful for everyone to be here. It looks like with that, thank you so much. We are ready to get started with Q59. As soon as hands, arms, feet, legs, and aligners and all of the things are out of the field, I will start Q59. We're going to go ahead and start auto for Q59 in 3, 2, 1, go. Nice movement. We will see if that rolling block touches a moving robot. That has been our biggest source of auto losses in the middle school, is rolling blocks onto the other side of the field, touching moving robots. That's exactly what happened today, because red will win auto.
No, they crossed.
Oh, it did not touch him before it stopped, so just blue crossed.
Okay. Thank you, Head Ref Julie, for that clarification. Blue did cross the auto line, so that means it will be a red auto. We're going to go driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Locked in on our TBR field today. Q59, impressive D-score right out of the gate by the Red Alliance. That is Cougar Robotics from Blumpville. The 18,000 G throwback. Scoring into that center goal, so is 1026-1A. 99331M, I'm not seeing a whole lot of movement from. I wonder if that is intentional or accidental. We will see as we progress through this match if they're able to pull out the win. Even though we may have Jaguars and Cougars, the Lion is not sleeping tonight, folks. Our Red Alliance, our Big Head Alliance, is working their way down. But 18,000 G has managed to score. Even though we do have more movement from our Red Alliance, it seems like they don't have more blocks scored. But that is about to change as 1026-1A gets 3 blocks scored into that far goal. Will they try to push him into the control zone? Looks like they will. 3650A with a very similar strategy on the other side. Looks like they're trying to D-score. Looks like I see our refs looking close over here. 20 seconds left as 18,000 G is on the close side of the field, battling it out with 3650 to try and get blue scored. In the last couple seconds, we have about 5 seconds left in this match. 5 seconds left of Q59, folks. We will see if any teams are going to try and park. I'll leave that one to our refs and our scorekeepers. We are back on our visit Clarksville field for qualification match number 60 in our middle school division. Thank you so much for our teams being ready to go. We're ready to go. We are locked in. We're going to go ahead and start auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Love the enthusiasm. Very enthusiastic teams come into play here. Our Red Alliance, Robo Dojo and Elvis Impersonators, and our Blue Alliance, CIS and Kerr Robotics. A lot of Auton scoring happening. That'll be a blue autonomous.
Nice Auton, everyone.
That was a wonderful Auton from all 4 teams. Even getting a shout out from our head refs. We're going to go ahead and start. And I love some nice sportsmanship. Love to see that. And we're going to go ahead and start driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. So, like we've noticed, these are some very competitive teams that we have here. As we've seen, Robo Dojo and Kerr Robotics have been some of our top competitors today. Oh my goodness, but look at that from Elvis. The Elvis Impersonators personally have a really nice intake and have been able to unload some of the most blocks that I've seen in middle school matches. However, as Kerr Robotics is proving, sometimes that is no match for a nice D-score mechanism. Typically a wing mechanism or a little pokey stick that clears out those channels or pushes block into the control zone. Looks like Robo Dojo at it again for the Red Alliance. It's going to be an interesting one, folks, as both of our Red Alliance teams have really offensive bots with high-capacity intakes. Battle in the middle of the field. Oh, my goodness. Robot on robot on robot on robot. Kura Robotics and Robo Dojo going at it, while Office Impersonators try to score what they can on that far goal. Drivetrain battle. Oh my goodness, we have entanglement. That is what's happening. And our teams have successfully untangled each other. Entanglement, for those who don't know, is when parts of your robot get stuck in the other team's robot. It could be your alliance partner, it could be someone else's. And a D score from Kura Robotics, leaving blue only in that close, as we have 20 seconds left in qualification 60 in our middle school div. All these robots are so fast, I can't even keep up. Oh my goodness, last couple seconds of this match, will we get any parking? Impressive last minute scoring by Robo Dojo. Kura Robotics goes for the D score, but time just barely runs out. We will see what our refs have to say. We have scores. Scores from Q59 up on the screen. Q59 is going to go to 3650A and 1026-1A, our Big Cat Alliance. 46-34 against Throwback and Foul Play. Coming back over to our TBR field. We're going to go ahead and start auto, get right into it in 3, 2, 1, auto. Now, guys, this match might make me a little hungry, at least, because our blue alliance is Team 663P, Papa's Pepperoni Pizza Extra Pepper with 9364X Iron Eagles Extra Fries. Nice pizza and fries combination. We have our red alliance, Steel Huskies E and Loose Screws. We are going to give that auto to blue. We're going to go ahead and start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Off to the races are we today, Q61. 9364X immediately scoring in that blue, scoring 3 in that close goal for the Blue Alliance. And knocking them into the control zone, good for them. We have so many nice, smoothly moving robots today. Look at the dexterity on these things. Steel Huskies E, I'm not sure if we have movement on anymore. But looks like their alliance partner, Loose Screws, is looking to make up for that with a nice capacity on their intake and some really smooth driving skills. These teams have really found their found their footing. Nice smooth driving from everyone. As we have a couple blocks scored over here from Extra Fries. One, looks like another one got stuck, but there we go. Looks like now that A4420E might be incapacitated, Blue Alliance is attempting to defend from 5771S scoring, as they are the only offensive member left of the Red Alliance. Seems like everything's coming up blue, as Papa's Pepperoni Pizza Extra Pepper scores another goal in our far goal. That noise means there are 20 seconds left in Q61, our middle school division. With most of the blocks that I'm seeing scored being blue on account of 84420E being a little down for the count. Will we get a Papa's Pepperoni Pizza Park? A Papa's Pepperoni Pizza Extra Pepper Partner Park possibility. Really coming for that alliteration. We will see. And a sticker for head ref Garrison. Okay, we're going to migrate back on over to our visit Clarksville field. Thank you again to our field resetting team. They're awesome. Got results for Q60. Results from Q60, that'll go to 16859F and 29649E, 52-29. Okay. Okay. And we are...
And you have your preload?
We got preloads, we got protected eyeballs. We got stuff out of the field. We're not going to throw any blocks out of the field, maybe, hopefully, because that would be really sad.
We're good.
And we're good to go. We're going to go ahead and start auto. In 3, 2, 1, go. Auto is started. On our Blue Alliance, we have 18,000H Iron Patriots, Big Buff Bot, and 57711C Chicken Jockey. Red Alliance 81016 Impact. Oh my goodness. M57711 MG Money. That'll be an auto tie despite a lot of movement. We're going to go ahead and start driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now, as I've said before, this is a sister team showdown. We have two 57711 teams. One is G Money. One is Chicken Jockey. They are from the same organization, but they are different teams, so they know each other so well. They've practiced against each other. They've built these bots beside each other, but they do have very different looking builds. So that's these two bots up here by my feet. 57711M having a really long intake kind of matches their sister team Aluminum. If you've seen 57711A Aluminum, they have a very similar looking bot. Whereas 57711C Chicken Jockey has a more linear intake. 18,000H on the other side attempting to score that control zone. 81016M accidentally knocking a blue block into the control zone. That is okay. There's still a lot of match left to play here in Q62. We still have a minute left. Once again, like I've said before, we do have two teams from the same organization. Oh my goodness, we have 81016M scoring a red block in the close goal. Look at them go. Looks like it is 57711M and Chicken Jockey. Sister teams going at it in the middle. Chicken Jockey might be stuck. I don't think I have a potion for that one. 18,000H, Blue Alliance, full match loader. Can they load? They're working on it. Oh, but no, here comes 81016. With just 3 seconds left in this match in Q62. Oh my gosh, 57711M going for that park. We will see. Results for Q61. If you just saw results for Q61 were up there, that went to our pizza and fries combo. That is 663P and 9364X. Making me hungry for lunch already, and middle school just had our other break. Looks like awesome. Thank you guys so much for being so ready to go. We're gonna go ahead and start auto. Preloads? No preloads? Locked in? Okay, cool. Gonna go ahead and start Q63 in 3, 2, 1, auto. Auto, there we go. Have another sweet matchup here, and another sister team showdown. As we have two of our Steel Huskies teams, that is our C team and our H team on the red and blue alliance respectively. Looks like that will be an auto tie as no one scored during autonomous period. We're gonna go ahead and start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Like I said, we do have a sister team showdown between 84420C and H. Paired with C team is Iron Eagles Skittles 9364S. Paired with H team is 663X Explosions. We're already getting some explosive work out here on the field. Skittles and Explosions really going head to head on that far goal. Scoring almost equal amount of blocks. There's one more blue block though. Trying to push him into that control zone as best they can. Explosions trying to hang 10. That is the wrong game. We do want to make sure that we are watching for goaltending. We are trying not to goaltend because that will become a minor violation. Goaltending is when their little wing sticks go stuck in the channel and they like stay there and you're not allowed to stay there. That wouldn't be fun. So we're not goaltending, but we are playing some really strong pushback here. Both of our Steel Huskies teams battling it out. Really similar bot designs with that linear intake and scoring mechanism. 9364S with a nice big slide. Can they D-score for a pretty sweet victory? And they do! 9364S D-scoring 4 blue blocks from this far goal over here by my feet. 20 seconds left. 20 seconds left in Q63. We'll see if any teams go for the park this time. 663X Explosions trying to make an explosive comeback after that massive Skittles D-score. Looks like Huskies C is on their tail. Oh my goodness, can they D-score some of the Skittles scored blocks earlier? Just 2 seconds left in this match. there were so many blocks scored throughout this match, and now it looks like there's almost nothing scored on the field. Let our scorekeepers and our refs take care of that one as I migrate over back to our Visit Clarksville field. Where our teams are already set up. Love to see it, love to see it. You're dripping. Yes, you're drippy. Love the beads. For parents who don't know, we have a team member who's like fully dripped out and being fully accessorized in bead necklaces from the rock, paper, scissors competition, which we will be giving out later. Are you going for the win?
Yes.
Yeah?
I'm gonna win.
You're gonna win? You have a message to your fans? Do you have any comments?
I'm going to win this competition.
Okay, he's gonna win the competition. We're gonna go ahead and start auto. We're gonna start auto for Q64 in 3, 2, 1, go. So while 84420F is trying to win the beat competition, will they win autonomous for Q64? So that is Steel Huskies F with their partner 16859C Void Vanguards. The Red Alliance is 57711A Aluminum and 51174C Autobots Code Blue. That'll be a red auto for Q64. And we're gonna start driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. Driver control 57711A. I've seen that autonomous before. You know it, you love it. They were lined up, ready to go for the very start of driver control period, doing their strategy of immediately getting into that goal. Autobots Code Blue on the Red Alliance. Not confusing at all. 51174C. Looks like they were having some field issues, and now they are no longer. We have some wreckage, though. I'm seeing rubber bands on the field. 16859C scoring as soon as they can. That is Void Vanguards. Void Vanguards over here, scoring a blue block. Aluminum filling up that massive intake. The Chonker. So many blocks can fit in that intake. I'm excited to see what it does in this match. Oh my gosh, their alliance partner. Look at their alliance partner, Autobots Code Blue, rolling those blocks in. 40 seconds left in this match, 40 seconds left in Q64. As these bots have not come to play, these are some hardcore competitors we have here on our Visit Clarksville field. Here in our middle school division at the Tennessee State Championships. Battle over here. Looks like we're almost about to tip. Double Autobots Code Blue, 20 seconds left. That means there are 20 seconds left. Void Vanguards and Autobots Code Blue going head to head, intake to intake. As Void Vanguards are trying to push through, almost a goal stand. We have 5 seconds left. Possibly a park? Oh my goodness, this is crazy. As Red got that control zone at the very last second. We do have results for Q63. Q63 was a close one. And that was 9364S and 84420C winning that by just 1 point, 20 to 19. Getting everything set up here for Q65 on our TBR field. As I said before, our middle school division does tend to run early because, don't tell our high school division, but we are the superior division. It's a little secret. But we are running early. We do keep the show on the road. We do have results from Q64 that'll go to our Red Alliance, Aluminum and Code Blue over the Steel Huskies F and Vanguards. 89 to 17, good match, good match. I think as soon as all of our teams are ready, we should be ready to start autonomous, and we have hands, arms, feet, legs, cords out. we are ready to start. No, we already started auto. In 3, 2, 1, go for Q65. Q65, we'll see foul play 99331M and Kuro Robotics 29649E on our red alliance, and our blue alliance will be 663Z, 4D Squares, and 18,000K Iron Patriots Kraken. That is a red auto. We're gonna go ahead and start driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. 663Z immediately trying to get some blue blocks in, but they are a little wobbly. Can they solidify that? Kuro Robotics, our second place team, I believe, solely to Nat 20 Robogriffs. Looks like they have stopped moving. We will see if that is by choice or by strategy. 663Z already scoring another block, another blue block in that close goal. 18,000K, if I remember correctly, had some issues in their last match, but they are back and better than ever. Ready to get to Kraken. Get it? Because that's their team name's Kraken. I think I'm funny. Thank you, thank you. Looks like Kuro Robotics still has not moved, but that could, it looks like their alliance partner is also not moving. Their alliance partner being foul play, 99331M, leaving the blue alliance with a bit of an advantage. So our refs and scorekeepers are trying to figure out what is going on with our red robots. Listen, it's not nap time yet, everyone. Let's see what our blue alliance can do in the last 30 seconds of this match. Z possibly already going for a park. We got about 20 seconds left. 15 seconds left. We'll see if we can get some sort of parking action going. And while there might not have been a lot of movement here today, there sure was a lot of action here in Q65 on our TBR field, and that is time. Gonna come back over. Looks like Q66, we have once again another sister team pair alliance. That is 57711C, Chicken Jockey, and S, Loose Screws for a red alliance over here.
All right, you have to get these back.
Make sure eyeballs protected. And on our blue alliance, we have 10261A, Kuga Robotics, and 16859F, CIS. I have results for Q65. Those are the results for Q65. We have our blue alliance, 40 Squares, and Iron Patriots Kraken 152-33. Mostly due, or in part due to those field issues, as both of our red alliance bots were immobilized for the whole match. But while those robots were not moving, we are going to keep moving. We're going to go ahead, if we're all ready to start autonomous, in 3, 2, 1, auto. 15-second autonomous period has begun. Once again, we have both 57711 teams, or two of them. There's more of them. But Chicken Jockey and Loose Screws from the same, and that is proving to work in their favor today as they do take autonomous. Can they keep it up in driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Minute 45 on the clock for driver control. We'll see all of these bots. We got some nimble bots out here on the field. 57711S, Loose Screws keeping all of their parts so far, despite their namesake. As Chick... However, it looks like they are not the one with Loose Screws today, as it is a different alliance's robot that has already dropped some chain. Meanwhile, Chicken Jockey scoring in that logo in the center. Oh my goodness, overtaken by blue. 10261A immediately clearing out that bottom center goal of red blocks, putting blue blocks in its place. 57711S, seeing if they can come around to undo the undoing. And back again, 226-1A. Meanwhile, Chicken Jockey over here on the far goal, trying to score some blocks in that control zone accidentally knocking one out, but if they can get two in that control zone, and they can, then it might make up for it. Oh my goodness, a massive tip in the middle of the field for our Red Alliance. That is Chicken Jockey. You died by trying to swim in lava. We will see if their sister team can keep it up for the Red Alliance or if Blue will prevail. 5 seconds left in Q66. Crazy work here today. These teams really left it all on the floor. Good for them. Leave that to our refs as I head back over for Q. You know it. You've been waiting for it. Q67. 6-7. 6-7. Anyone want to give your best 6-7? 6-7. There we go. There we go. Thank you to 663X for getting us to a proper start to Q67. And what a Q it is set up to be. There are results from Q66 that we just played on our Clarksville field. That'll go to our sister team Alliance. I believe we're ready to go with Q67. Here we go. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Once again, we do have another sister team showdown. That is our 663P team and X team. Papa's Pepperoni Pizza Extra Pepper versus the Explosions. And oh my gosh, Explosions coming for me. 2 blocks already out of the field. Right on my feet. Thank you, Head Ref Julie. And that will mean that it is a red auto. Red auto. We're going to go ahead and start driver control for Q67. In 3, 2, 1, go. Now, we may have a sister team showdown with 663P and 663X. Our Red Alliance also has 2 P teams. Pretty perfectly paired Papa's Pepperoni Pizza Extra Pepper with the Techno Trash Pandas. Our Blue Alliance 663X is paired with A1016M. Oh my goodness, Techno Trash Pandas already getting a good start here. But looks like Impact will have something to say about that. An accidental self-D-score from 663X. Okay, there's still plenty of match to play. Still a minute left in Q67. Techno Trash Pandas with an impressive 7-block score. That's why they've been one of our top teams here today in the middle school division. 663P doing some Red Alliance double teaming as both of our blue bots are focused on this far goal. 663P is able to go to that close goal all by itself. And they also have control of that middle goal so far in this match. A perfectly positioned partnership for Papa's Pepperoni Pizza Extra Pepper. Possible partnership in the future. We will see. 20 seconds left in Q67. 61542P, that is our Techno Trash Pandas, keeping control of that far goal. So we have less than 10 seconds left. 663P, Papa's Pepperoni Pizza Extra Pepper pulling off a last-minute stunt. Getting some extra blocks scored. What a match, folks! What a match! For Q67. Congratulations to all of our teams. I'm going to go ahead and move back over to our Visit Clarksville field. Hello, hello again, everyone. We are back on our Visit Clarksville field. So we have another sister team alliance here today. This is 18,000M and 18,000H will be on our Red Alliance. So that is Iron Patriots and both Megamind and Big Buff Bot. We also have on our Blue Alliance 84420C Steel Huskies and 16859C Void Vanguards. There are results from Q6-7. That'll go to our Techno Trash Pandas and Papa's Pepperoni Pizza Extra Pepper.
They're getting them a shirt.
We got another scorekeeper. You're the one floating now, right? Yeah, 6 shots. That's all right. We got another one now. He's okay. Got backups.
Looks like we are just about ready to start Q68. Looks like I've still got a couple competitors that have retained their beads from our rock, paper, scissors challenge. Remember, we're doing that. That's a thing that we're doing. We'll give out the prizes later. We've got awesome prize packs for you guys. And looks like we are all set up for Q68. We're going to go ahead and start autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, auto. Getting ready for Q68 here in middle school. Not sure, as we've seen, the biggest cause of losses of middle school autonomous have been rolling blocks touching moving robots or blocks popping out of the field during auto. That'll be an auton tie for Q68. We're going to go ahead and start driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. Driver control has begun for Q68. We are almost nearing the end of our middle school qualifications. We're getting there slowly but surely. 18,000 M to almost 3 blocks scored for that Red Alliance. Keep in mind that Red Alliance is an Iron Patriots double team. We have Mega Mind on our M team and Big Buff Bot as H team. See if they can pull off a big buff battle, beat out the blue team. We might have some entanglement here. We do have some entanglement here. 18,000 H and 1/6 and the Void Vanguards. Void Vanguards and Big Buff Bot, they are now unstuck. We had a rubber band caught in one robot and the other robot, and that does not look pretty, folks. We might have it again. These robots did not come to play. They are here to win, because whoever wins goes to the World Championship in St. Louis, Missouri. They are here to play. They are here to win. We are also here to have fun and run skills. Because as I've said, whoever makes it, whoever doesn't win the championship, it will go down the skills list to who qualifies for the World Championship. 18,000 M, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 20 seconds left. After 5 blocks scored by Megamind in that close goal, knocking out the blue block that was in that goal. Impressive D score on the way out. But if April420C has anything to say about it, that might not last for long. Big Buff Bot go for that park. Got 2 seconds left in this match. Looks like Red will keep that control zone. Leave this to our refs to score. Come back over to our TBR field. Looks like once again, say it with me, folks, we have a sister team showdown. 2 9-3-6-4 teams, S over here and X over there. Also Battle of the Foods, as they are both food name teams. Sweet versus salty. We will see how this goes. We're going to go ahead and start autonomous for Q69 here in 3, 2, 1, go. So like I already introduced some of our teams, we have our Red Alliance 9364X Extra Fries and 61542P Robo Dojo. And our Blue Alliance 9364S Skittles and Autobots Code Blue. That is 51174C. Going for an impressive red auto. We're going to go ahead and start driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. Like I said, this is sweet versus salty here, as we have 2 Brentwood Academy middle school teams. That is their S Team Skittles on the Blue Alliance and their X Team Extra Fries on the Red Alliance. We've got some really high-performing teams here. 3 of these teams being in the top 10, all of them being in the top 15 here at this tournament today. Top 15 teams in the state of Tennessee. Crazy work. Red already getting that control zone in the close goal and half the middle goal. These teams have not come to play. We are here to compete here at the Tennessee State Championship today on our TBR field. Match loading like crazy over here right at my feet. I got 3 robots right here. Oh my goodness. 96 for X extra prize. Squeeze it in. One last ball in that center goal. As 5174X goes for the blue score. And Skittles pushes into the control zone to solidify. Sister team showdown happening, live action over here. Oh my goodness. X team pulling out all of the blue blocks from their sister team right under their noses. 25 seconds left in Q69, but can the Red Alliance? How is this match even going to play out? We had such a blue lead, now we're having such a red lead. We're making sure we are not goaltending. 10 seconds left, 10 seconds left in this match. Will we have anyone try to park? Or will we go for the goals? That is an impressive D score by Robo Dojo. Both Brentwood Academy teams going for the park. We will see who made it. As we come back over to our Visit Clarksville field to get on with the show. Qualification match number 70. Looks like we are almost ready to go. Getting everything set up. We have a little bit of time. Like I said, our middle school division tends to run early because we're better. So we're trying to make sure we are keeping everything on time because then we have a little bit of time in case something happens. Okie dokie.
Is your program started? Okay. It should work. If it doesn't, we'll address it, but it should be fine.
We could have a potential field tech issue here for Q70. Head ref Garrison and all of his wisdom and expertise stepping in to help RoboGriffs in that 20. Looks like we rolled low in initiative today. I think we're going to give it a shot. We're going to go ahead and start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We're actually going to... We're going to see how this plays out. We are confirmed that we are good. We are going to keep that. We could have had field tech issues narrowly avoided. We're going to go ahead and resume Q70 driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Thank you to all of our head refs and our scorekeepers keeping such close eyes on these fields, on these bots, making sure that everyone is scored exactly how we think they should be. No block gets left behind, no bot gets left behind. Nat 20 loading up that intake. A aluminum on our blue. And we have some entanglement here at my feet. 57711A, 84420D. That is Steel Huskies and aluminum. Battling it out right here on the other side of the far goal, which leaves Nat 20 to be able to swoop in and take control of both the control zones on either side of the field. Both these control zones are red thanks to RoboGriff's Nat 20. A. Once again, as I mentioned before, really impressive intake, high block capacity bot. We'll see if they can use that to their advantage. They possibly can. That is 6 blocks scored and 1 swoop. Both of our Red Alliance bots, however, are right hot on their trail. 30 seconds. 30 seconds left in Q70. An accidental looks like a self-D-score, but that is okay, as sometimes it is hard to tell and maneuver these bots around this field. 20 seconds left in Q70. Massive D-score by Nat20, trying to get their own blocks back in that control zone. These teams are here to fight it out to the very last second. 5 of them left, 5 seconds in Q70. Looks like we got a park from Steel Huskies, a possible park over here. And that is it for Q70. I should have results. I should have results for Q69, or I have them. The screen doesn't have them. Results for Q69, that will go to 9364X, that is Extra Fries, and 61542X Robo Dojo. 83-6 against Skittles and 51174C. I believe that's Autobots Code Blue. Looks like we are fixing our field over here. Thank you so much to our field staff, our event staff who work so hard to make sure that this all happens. While we do have some extra time, folks, I want to go ahead. Oh, we do have results for Q70. Results for Q70 that we just played. That'll be 65-0. That'll go to our Steel Huskies and Nat20 Robogriffs. That does put the Nat20 Robogriffs 99905G back at the top of our rankings in the middle school div. Making sure all of our goals, everything is just right. Competition ready for these teams. This is states after all. The only place to go from here is St. Louis, Missouri, yes, where the World Championships will be happening in just a few weeks. Once again, while we have it just a second as our awesome crew is fixing our field, thank you so much for all that you do. I do want to shout out Fine Designs. Fine Designs does t-shirts. They're back over there. You've heard me talk about them. You know them, you love them. They're making your World's merch. Go get your Fine Designs t-shirts, custom screen printed, customizable. You can get even like your team number and your letter on them, if I remember correctly. They're really cool. World's quality merch. We also have all of our sponsor tables up there. Go check them out. We thank you to our sponsors so much for sponsoring this event and making sure that we can all keep doing what we love, which is playing some awesome pushback, supporting these teams. While we do still have some time as we're fixing up our fields, I do want to give another shout out to all of our volunteers that are here today. Our volunteers have come from states away. We even have volunteers here from like West Coast states like Arizona. We have Texas. We have Indiana, Florida, all over the place to come out, to support these teams, to help you guys, get you guys to Worlds. We're all here to support you. You guys are doing so great. It looks like we are good for Q71. We're going to go ahead. Thank you to our Elvis impersonators for the enthusiasm. Starting Q71, auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Here are Red Alliance. We will have 18,000G Iron Patriots, Throwback, and 84420E Steel Huskies E. Blue Alliance 2701Z Elvis impersonators with 57711MG Money. It's an auto tie. So we have Head Ref Julie now here for driver control. We're going to go ahead and resume match. We're going to go ahead and driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 1:45 on the clock here, Q71 on our TBR field. Oh my goodness, immediate action. G Money trying to load, but looks like they will not get that bag. 84420E Steel Huskies right on their tail. Same thing happening to Z Money with throwback. Looks like we're not throwing it back to the Elvis days today, despite what his impersonators have to say about it. zipping around the field. Oh my goodness, impressive score from 2701Z. The Elvis impersonators. Can the king of rock become the king of bot today? So our Elvis impersonators take that full control zone on that close goal. We might have some entanglement as Elvis is being ganged up on by both of our red robots, but looks like G Money is over here match leading to their little heart's content. We still have a lot of game left to play here today, folks. Got about 30 seconds left in Q71, and now that is 30 seconds left in Q71. As we are going for it, Elvis impersonators going for that bottom center goal. 20 seconds left. 20 seconds left in Q71. These teams have come to play. Looks like blue has both the control zones and now the bottom of that middle goal thanks to G Money. 10 seconds left. We're looking to park. We got Elvis maybe parked. We got Steel Huskies E maybe parked. And that is time on Q71. What a match, folks. Our team said, we're going to make this one count, and then they did. That is impressive. So it looks like we are doing some repairs on our Visit Clarksville field right now. But in the meantime, do we have anyone else? There are results for Q71 that will go to our Blue Alliance, the Elvis impersonators and G Money. 75-16 against Throwback and Steel Huskies E team. We have results from that. We will see how that affects our standings today as we are almost done with our qualification matches, if my memory serves me correctly. In the meantime, as we're doing some field repairs, I'm going to ask our teams that are queued for Q72 to please turn their attention over here to me. So the teams that are queued for 272, does anyone want to do rock, paper, scissors? As we're having some field issues, we're going to remain flexible. Thank you so much for all of our teams for getting queued, getting up here as quick as they can. We really appreciate it. So we can keep this event rocking and rolling as fast as we can. Thank you, everyone. We come ask our teams that are queued up here for Q72. I see we still have some beads. Anyone want to play rock, paper, scissors? Anyone want to risk it? Yeah, you got the most. You want to? Have you won all of them? You've won every single time? See, the way that the game works, the answer should be yes. Okay, okay. Okay, so as a reminder, as it seems like 84420F is going for our Rock, Paper, Scissors Championship, we will be giving out prizes for that, I believe, around middle school awards time. Maybe? Yes, at middle school awards, we will give out our Rock, Paper. At a time, we will give out the prize for Rock, Paper, Scissors Championship. It looks like we might be going ahead and starting Q73. Possibly, because we have some field issues here on our Visit Clarksville field. So I am gonna make my way back over to our TBR field. So this is Q73.
Ready to
do it?
Are you guys ready? Okay, so you're in 73, 73. Wait. So how do we get...
We're gonna make sure we have all of our tech up. We are actually going to, because of our field tech issues on our Visit Clarksville field, we're going to delay Q72. I believe we're going to start Q73. Thank you, Head Ref Juliet, Head Ref Garrison, for helping me with technology.
We all good?
We're gonna go ahead and start Q73. We will go back and play Q72 once the Visit Clarksville field is fixed and up to standard. So Q73, we're gonna start auto here in 3, 2, 1, go. You'll see some familiar faces. I mean, all of our faces should be familiar by the time we're at Q73. We've done this a lot. But Red Alliance, we have 51174C Autobots Code Blue and 57711C Chicken Jockey. And Blue Alliance, 29649E Kuro Robotics with 61542P Techno Trash Pandas. Our 5 and 3 seat alliances. That will be a red auto. Red auto, confirmed. And we're gonna start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 140 on the clock for driver control here at our TBR field. Some enthusiasm from our Autobots Code Blue against our Techno Trash Pandas. We will see if they can keep up that enthusiasm as, whoa, mama, big score. About like 6 blocks in at once. There's only 1 blue block in this far goal. Techno Trash Pandas looking to change that as soon as they can. Make those goals blue, along with their alliance partner, Kuro Robotics. 51174C, our Autobots may have the strat, which is to fill up the goal and park in front of it. Not goaltending. Oh my goodness, but look at that D score from our Robo Techno Trash Pandas. Robo Dojo Techno Trash Pandas, there we go. 61542P123. Blocks in for blue. And trying to scooch him in. We will see what Autobots have to say about that. There's now 1 blue block in the control zone on this far goal. 57711C looks to be beached on that center goal. Will someone help them out? Can we get back on the horse? I mean chicken today for Chicken Jockey. 20 seconds left. That is 20 seconds left here in Q73. This far goal is so full with a massive D score by Techno Trash Pandas. No more enthusiastic reaction from our fans in the peanut gallery as we have 5 seconds left in Q73. Full blue control zone, even though it was red. Red has put up such a fight today. We will see what happens. Now that our Visit Clarksville field we are going to play match 70. We're going to play match 72. We're making sure that everything is set up right to play match 72 on our Visit Clarksville field now that our field has been fixed. We are working on it, these teams. Thank you so much for being so patient. Make sure that our field is reset perfectly. Thank you so much to all of our volunteers. Yep, we're back to Q72. Thank you everyone so much. And we are ready to go play Q72. We're gonna go ahead and start auto here in 3, 2, 1, auto. So this is our Red Alliance 3110A mental breakdown. 84420F Steel Huskies, our Blue Alliance Robo Griffs 99905S, and 84420 Steel Huskies H. So, that's a red auto. We're going to go ahead and start driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. Off to the races once again. Teams, we have a sister team showdown. 2 teams from the Steel Huskies, H team on the blue, F team on red. Battling it out. I think 99905S and 84420F have faced each other many times, as this is, in my opinion, our shortest robot and our tallest robot. Quite a memorable matchup, if you ask me. We already have some red blocks scored for Mental Breakdown and Huskies F. F as in feeling the victory today. So far, at least. We'll see if H team, their sister team, has anything to say about that. Minute left here in Q72, and 1 minute left on our Visit Clarksville field here in the middle school division. S has a little bit of an entanglement with 84420F. A little tussle over here. As I believe I said before, that 99905S would be the most immune to tipping. Looks like Huskies F is trying to make sure that is not true with an attempted tip. We got 30 seconds left in Q72, folks. 30 seconds left. Huskies F making sure, looks like 9905S is here to stop them. We only have Red Alliance block scored except for the one blue block in that middle goal, as 9905S is unable to score, but really good at defense. Less than 10 seconds remaining. We're going to see if anyone goes for that park. It looks like we might have some parking. And that is Q72. And their results from Q73. We are staying here for Q74. So because we did a little swap, now we're going to stay here. We're going to let the field resetters, who are also at their job, we're going to let them reset this field. We're going to play it over here. Thank you so much to our field resetters. Once again, thank you so much to the Volunteer State Robotics Foundation for hosting this amazing event, getting this wonderful space. This is a beautiful arena, brand new arena for the Austin P basketball team.
Good job, scorekeepers. Good job, resetters. Good job, robot people.
Woo!
Or robot teams. That was fast.
Once again, as head ref Julie has been saying, thank you so much. Huge shout out to our field reset team. They are so fast, and thank you so much to BSRF. Getting me all set up. Looks like we are almost ready to start qualification match number 74. Making sure we got preloads, glasses, hands, arms, feet, legs outside of the car, the field, outside of the ride, and the fun. Looks like we are ready to start autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, auto. Once again, oh my goodness, we have a sister team alliance. That is our blue team over here, 663Z, 4D squares and 663P. Papa's Pepperoni Pizza Extra Pepper. As a Purdue student myself, I can confidently say, let's go P. So, oh, sorry, that is blue auto. Thank you so much, Head Ref Julie. We're going to go ahead and start driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's go P. So as I've already introduced our blue alliance, our red alliance, 3650A, Northeast Jaguars, and 8000H Iron Patriots, big buff bot. B versus P. Here we go. Ready for what could possibly be some of these teams' last matches, their last qualification matches before our elimination bracket. For those who don't know the way this works, we're going to play all our qualification matches. Then we are going to have our teams do a little alliance selection process where for our eliminations, they will get to pick which teams they are in for our elimination bracket. They will compete in those same teams for the entirety of our elimination bracket. Then we will give out awards, including our whoever wins the actual tournament, but also the judged awards. Our teams know all about the judged awards. You can ask them when we are not actively having so much robot fun. We don't have too many blocks scored. We do have a red control zone in that close goal. Looks like red has come all the way back over here by my feet. This is 663Z and 3650A. Oh my gosh, so up close to the action. Meanwhile, we got 18,000H and 663P on the close side. 30 seconds left. Not too many blocks have been scored, but we'll see. 663Z seems to have something to say about that. Scoring another blue block, even though the Northeast Jaguars have something to say about that. They are trying to de-score. And they do. Making sure we are not goaltending. 663P, less than 10 seconds left. Are we going to see any parking? What's become a predictable Papa's Pepperoni Pizza Extra Pepper Park. Perfectly positioned to park from our P team. We will see. We are moving right along. Due to our field delays, we are cooking. We need to go.
Let's go.
Q75. We are getting everything ready to start. We're so close. Y'all have worked so long, so hard for this. We are trying to hustle so that we can get to alliance selection and lunch.
When you guys see that in red,
So we're going to go ahead and start this match. Q75, if we're ready, we're ready? Yep. We're all ready. Awesome. We're going to go ahead and start. Go. 3, 2, 1. Auto for Q75. Q75, Red Alliance, 18,000K, Iron Patriots, Kraken, 663X, Explosions. Blue Alliance, 5711S, Loose Screws, and 18,000G, Iron Patriots, Throwback. Oh my gosh, it's a sister team showdown. 18,000K, Kraken, and 18,000G to the Throwback. That is auto. That'll be an auto tie. We're going to go ahead and start driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. Driver control, we are cooking today. Got 5711S over here. Loose screws. Thank you for catching quick hands, quick reflexes. We're not going to set stuff on the field, especially buckets, with all of our match loads. And but we have avoided it, picked it up really quickly. That just shows how focused these teams are on these matches. They've worked so hard. They've played so much pushback to get to this point. 5711S. Loose screws, staying precise in that center goal. Top level, 18,000G throwback, trying to throw it back to a win in that close goal. Looks like Explosions. Oh my goodness, an almost tip from throwback. I believe throwback has yet to recover from being tipped. But they are going. Oh my gosh, look at that. That is 7 blocks. In for throwback. Trying to prevent. Explosions is goaltending, but also kind of tipped. Like they're 18,000G attempting to get them unstuck. 18,000G trying to go in for the help to help 663X get unstuck. 663X is back in the position that they just escaped from, where they are like weirdly half tipped with their stick in the goal to de-score, but we only have 10 seconds left in this match, and I'm not sure it's going to matter because that is a fully blue goal along with 18,000G. Throwing it back. There we go for throwback. De-score a couple of their own blocks with one hearty swing. 18,000K got the park. 5711S possibly also parking G with a little bit of license plate carnage.
Second license plate, minor violation. Not let it happen again.
That will be a minor violation for them. But while it might be a minor violation, we are still having major fun here. Middle School Tennessee State Championship. Woo! Making our way over to Q76 on our Visit Clarksville field.
Are we good? Everyone has their preloads. Everyone has their glasses. We're going to go, and you have your preload, right? Yep, I see it. Okay. All right. All right. We're ready to start Auton, Kathleen. We're ready to start Auton. All right. Go ahead and start.
Okay, we're going to go ahead and start Q76. And we're going to go ahead and start in auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance, we have Steel Huskies D and Mental Breakdown. Our Blue Alliance is 61542X Robo Dojo and 99331M Foul Play. Robo Dojo, I hear celebration from their fans as they have already scored 4 blocks during Autonomous, which will give them the auto win for Blue. And we are going to get started here with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like Robo Dojo immediately filling up their entire intake, and whoa, what a swoop. What a sweep of that goal. Looks like Mental Breakdown trying to D-score as fast as they can without goaltending. Means that entire control zone in that close goal is now Blue. 61542X going ahead trying to get some more Blue blocks in this far goal and shove them in before Steel Huskies D can D-score. X Robo Dojo over here trying to scoot those blocks back into the control zone without D-scoring. That has been a really tricky place to be in for a lot of our middle school teams today. If you have your D-scoring back your wing into the goal, if you go forwards and backwards, can be the difference between securing a match and D-scoring your own blocks. Looks like we do have some entanglement here for 84420D and 61542X. And a tip. Oh my goodness, DT has been tipped. However, as I've said before, I have seen DT recover from being tipped several times today. Very impressive. Can they do it again? Can they untip themselves? Meanwhile, looks like 61542X, 20 seconds left, folks. 61542X is using that time of D-Team being disabled to get the advantage. But as it says on the robot, 31110A might be trying to go, nuh-uh. Printed on the robot in duct tape and Sharpie, folks. That is it. The last minute park, possibly from 61542X. Headed back over Q77. Q77 will be on our TBR field. Q77, we're going to go ahead and get started right away here. We're going to go ahead and start auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance, we have 18,000 M Iron Patriots Megamind and 1026-1A Cougar Robotics. Blue Alliance, 16859 FCIS and 81016 Impact.
Red auto.
That'll be a red autonomous. We're going to go ahead.
They hit the box. They hit the triple X off. They hit the blocks that are out on yeah. Red auto and auto win point.
That'll be as...
You guys understand how that works? If a robot comes past and touches a robot or the blocks that are on the other side of the field, it gives the other team the Auton win point.
Looks like that will be our first Auton win point that I recall of the middle school division. Thank you to Heads Up, Julie and Garrison for explaining that. We're going to go ahead and start this match in 3, 2, 1, driver. 1:45 left on the clock. So for the audience who couldn't really tell what happened, that was an autonomous win point, much more common in high school than it is in middle school, because one of our blue robots both crossed the field and touched a block/robot. That does give the other team the autonomous win point along with the normal autonomous bonus. As you'll see, it now says bonus and AWP, which stands for autonomous win point. Much more common in high school. You'll see that a bunch on our other screen, even though they are out to lunch right now. 18,000 M. So that's Megamind. 5 blocks already in for red. We got a couple in the control zone for red over here. One in that top center goal for red, one in that bottom center goal for blue. 81016M trying to D-score. $18,000M trying to get in that control zone. Along with our alliance partner getting in the bottom of that center goal. And 81016M Impact trying to make an impact on this match, even though it seems like their intake mechanism may have come a little loose. As we say where I'm from, it's not a bug, it's a feature. 20 seconds left, Q77. And we will see if red can keep up what looks to be their lead, but they have just gotten 3 blocks D-scored by the blue alliance. Red seems to already be parked. That is 1026-1A. With 16859F coming in at the very last second. As I'm going to move to Q78. Q78, thank you guys for being all here and set up on time. Once we get head ref Julie over here, looks like we should be able to go ahead and start. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and start. We're ready? We're ready. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and start Q78 in 3, 1, auto. So we have on our Red Alliance 84420C, Steel Husky C with 9364S, Iron Eagles, Skittles. Blue Alliance 2701Z, Elvis Impersonators, and 84420F, Steel Huskies. Oh my goodness, you know what that means. Sister team matchup. C team, F team, battle of the Steel Huskies. Here we go. That is a red auto. We're gonna go ahead and start driver here in 3, 2, 1, go. As I said before, we have just a couple matches left before middle school alliance selection and lunch. After which we'll do our elimination matches and our awards. We have some entanglement over here already between Steel Huskies F and Skittles.
Work together, guys.
We need to work together, as head ref Garrison was just saying, to untangle our robots. Meanwhile, Elvis over there loading up their entire intake. Can they do it again? We've seen them do it before. There they go. 6 blocks scored. Husky C trying to D-score those blocks before any more are secured in that close goal. 84420F seems to be tipped. Their alliance partner Elvis trying to help them out. But I'm not sure that they can based on their position on the field. 50 seconds left in Q78 here. Oh my goodness, massive D-score from Skittles. Looks like someone's got a favorite flavor, and it is the red one. I hear some cheering from a sister team behind me for Skittles. We'll see if that gives them the luck they need the last 30 seconds of this match. Q78. Looks like red does have the control zone in the close goal despite Elvis Impersonator's early lead and very cool decorations. What the audience might not be able to see, Elvis Impersonators do have sunglasses on the robot. They also have a row of tiny ducks back here. It's really cool. Anyways, last couple seconds of this match. F is still tipped. C has been parked. Skittles trying to score in these last couple seconds as Elvis is trying to park. What a match, folks. Q78. Just a couple more matches here in our middle school division qualification. As we are headed to Q79. We're going to hear on our Red Alliance sister team to someone who just played 9364X Extra Fries. Their sister team S Skittles just finished a match. They are aligned with 99905S Robo Griffs. And against both two teams from 57711, sister team matchup. Let's go. M team, G Money, and A team Aluminum. I think we need one of the head refs to go back over to our other field. Head ref Garrison is going to go make sure everything was good with our previous match, while head ref Julie and I are going to go ahead and start Q79. In 3, 2, 1, auto. 15-second autonomous. We will see what happens. Extra Fries. Going for something that we know has been so consistent. But we also know that both these 5711 teams with a very similar bot design that'll be a blue autonomous win. As we're going to go ahead and start driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. Both of these sister team bots, I've seen some other 5711 bots that have very different designs, but these two look pretty similar. And also look pretty consistent. They both set themselves up for a really nice position during driver control, even though it looks like Extra Fries is disagreeing with that early advantage in the Blue Alliance. 5711 teams over here, back to back, trying to take down Extra Fries' aggressive play. Let's try and get more red blocks in the control zone. Oh, and a massive D score from M. Clearing out the entire goal to get those red blocks out. The action is right at my feet, folks. 5711A. Once again, I've shouted them out several times before. Impressive, impressive long intake. Looks like G Money copied it. Or the other way around. We don't know who started it. Very similar robot builds. But hey, I mean, great minds think alike, and looks like it might be working out for 57711 as they now have full control of that bottom center goal and the control zone in the close goal. With less than 30 seconds left to go, folks, we will see, oh my goodness, lined up. But 99905S, as we've seen, the most defensive bot that I think we have in this division. Less than 20 seconds remaining, folks. 99905S is not letting anyone get in their way, preventing the 5711 teams from scoring. We have, and then going to park. We have 5 seconds left in this match, folks. Will anyone else park besides 99905S? And it looks like they won't. Gonna move back over to our Visit Clarksville field for Q80. Our 80th qualification match. We're going to go ahead and make sure we are getting set up as fast as we can. We're going to keep it moving. Qualification match number 80. Results for Q79 up on the screen. That Blue Alliance, our 57711 Alliance from White Pine, winning 53-31. Getting preloads. We're getting plugged in. We're getting eyeball protection. Eyeball protection. Eyeball protection. 84420E. Eyeball protection. Thank you. 84420H, eyeball protection. 84420H. I'm just going to stare at you until you look at me and you put your glasses on. Hey, thank you. Thank you.
All right, good.
Okay, we're good. We're ready to go. We're all plugged in. We're going to start the match in 3, 2, 1. Auto, this is qualification match number 80. Our Red Alliance, 84420H, Steel Huskies, 16859 Seaboy Vanguards. Again, Steel Huskies E-Team, sister team showdown once again. Oh my goodness.
Blue auto.
That will still be a blue auto, just, and we're gonna go ahead and start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So I heard some disappointment over here from our RoboGrips Nat 20 Robotics as they might have had a critical fail Nat 1 in a moment as their autons seem to be misaligned. However, they did still get the auto win, and they are in a good spot going into driver control for match 80. This will be our last middle school qualification match, if I am not mistaken. 84420H. We're trying to fix our robot, but it looks like their alliance partner is holding their own Void Vanguards. Meanwhile, Steel Huskies E and 9905G doing what they can, got those 2 control zones. And both are close and far goal. Void Vanguard's trying to score. Nat 20 immediately knocking it out. $50 seconds, 50 seconds left in qualification match number 80. Void Vanguards, now we have 84420H is back in business. That is our Steel Huskies H team. H is in hello, we are back and we came to play. Nat 20 over here. Match loading as much as they possibly can. As we now have 20 seconds left in qualification match, our last qualification match, our very last middle school qualification match. Then we're gonna do a line selection in a little bit, and then we're gonna do lunch. If I'm not mistaken, double check your schedules. But oh my goodness, big score for Nat 20. Just a few seconds
We
left.
are
Really
getting
parking,
ready to
last minute
start
park
the
from
senior
H.
rehearsal. If you are a senior
Both of our
or a
Steel Huskies
seniors
team.
coach who will be courting these students, we need you to report to the stage area if you would like to be part of the
Thank you
rehearsal.
everyone so much. This will conclude our
Senior
middle school
rehearsal
qualification
for the
matches.
senior spotlight
Make sure
is
you check your
happening at
schedules.
the
You know where you're supposed to be when you're supposed to be there.
right
Thank
now.
you. Hello, hello, yes, to all of my middle school teams. This is MC Kathleen reminding you that our middle school alliance selection will happen in 5 minutes. Please come back up to the stage for middle school alliance selection in 5 minutes. No robots, just you. You will send a representative up from your team to come to alliance selection. One person, no robot, good vibes. Thank you.
Team.
1800 G.
1800. Where's your G, y'all text them? Call G. Okay, yeah, somebody get a hold of them.
Or no, they were good at
Yeah.
They haven't been good at this. I don't know. Did they all on that match? Okay.
Okay.
So
All right.
are you asking and I'm accepting?
That's what you would do.
What you guys need to do? Singing. Or no, it was in Smoky Mountain. We were with
And then I might let you hold them.
I don't know where it's from. Okay, thank you.
Contacted them.
They've been contacted. I texted you. Been contacted. Thank you.
She's calling them.
No, they've already logged me.
They just needed to get
Team that we're talking to right this second.
I think we're almost ready to do alliance selection.
We need 1,800.
We're waiting on 18,000 G. That is throwback. Iron Patriots throwback. Please make your way to the stage immediately. I need one representative. I'm talking like, please drop everything and safely run up to the stage. Thank you.
I'll be throwback. Okay.
Cabot is now standing in for 18,000 G throwback until the representative gets there. Make sure everyone who wants to watch alliance selection, we now have a representative from throwback. Thank you so much. Everyone who is here to watch for alliance selection, if you don't know how this works, I mean, it's states, so you probably know how this works by now. But thank you. We will have our teams, we have them lined up in order of the rank that they have received based on the results of our qualification matches. We will ask teams, starting with rank number 1, going down to rank number 32, to get into 2-team alliance pairs. They will select a team from the list, any team that we have that has not already been picked, may be selected for an alliance. Then the team, we will walk down. The team can then either graciously accept or respectfully decline the alliance. And then they will proceed and go stand behind their alliance captain if they accept. If you decline, remember, you can't be picked by someone else that's ahead of you. If you decline, that means you have to wait until we make it down the list and we ask you to pick someone else who's also there. Cool? We got it? We remember how this works?
And then if you get picked, you come stand behind the person that picked you. And then we'll move the next one up if it's from on the stage. We'll keep 16 on the stage. Everybody's going to finals.
Woo!
Elimination.
Everyone's going to elims!
Okay, are we ready?
We ready to start alliance selection?
Ready?
99905G. Who would you like to ask?
We'd like to ask 26949E Kerr Robotics.
26949E Kerr Robotics. Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept!
61542P. Who would you like to ask? 9364X. Right here behind you.
Extra fries. Do you accept?
We accept.
They accept.
I'll do the accept. 57711M. Who would you like to ask? They've asked 57711A.
57711A aluminum. 57711A aluminum. Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
They graciously accept. That is your 3-seed alliance.
Pick up and scoot.
Yes, we're going to scoot down. Thank you. Yep, we're all going to pick up our papers, all of us. We're going to scoot. We're going to have a couple of y'all come up on the stage. 3 people. We're going to scoot down. We are going to keep it moving.
Okay, 61542X Robodojo. Who are you picking? (51174C).
51174C. 50174C, the Autobots code blue, do you accept?
We graciously accept.
They accept! Yay!
57711S, loose screws. Who would you like to pick? $18,000G.
18,000G, Iron Patriots throwback, do you accept?
We graciously accept.
They graciously accept!
Okay. 663P, Papa's Pepperoni Pizza Extra Pepper. You're missing a P in there. Who would you like to pick? $9364S.
9364S, Iron Eagles Skittles, do you accept?
We respectfully decline.
They decline, respectfully decline. 663P, Papa's Pepperoni Pizza Extra Pepper, who else would you like to select?
$18,000H.
18,000H, Iron Patriots Big Buff Bot, do you accept?
We graciously accept.
They do accept.
9364S, Iron Eagle Skittles. 663X.
663X, Explosions, do you accept?
We graciously accept.
They do.
99905S Robogriffs. Who would you like to pick? That way. 57711C.
57711C, Chicken Jockey, do you accept?
We respectfully decline.
They decline. 99905S will need to make another selection.
$31,110A.
3110A, Mental Breakdown, do you accept?
We graciously accept.
They do accept. Your next alliance.
57711C, Chicken Jockey. Who would you like to pick? $84420E.
84420E, Steel Huskies, E, do you accept?
We graciously accept.
They accept.
10261A, Cougar Robotics. 18,000M.
18,000M, that will be Iron Patriots Megamind, do you accept?
We respectfully decline.
They decline. Cougar Robotics will need to pick another selection for their alliance partner.
It's 3650A.
3650A, Northeast Jaguars, do you accept?
We accept.
They accept.
Okay. 18,000M, Iron Patriots Megamind. 2701Z.
2701Z, the Elvis Impersonators, do you accept?
We graciously accept.
They accept.
That's who you just did. 663Z, 40 squares. Who do you pick? 84420F.
84420F, Steel Huskies F, do you accept?
We graciously accept.
They do accept.
18,000K, Iron Patriots Kraken. 16859C.
16859C, Void Vanguards, do you accept?
We accept.
They accept. We're going to have everyone pick up their papers, come onto the stage for our last few alliances so that everyone can see your beautiful faces.
That way a little bit. Are you next? Did you just pick? Okay. 84420D, SHMS Steel Huskies. 84420C.
84420C, do you accept?
We graciously accept.
They do accept.
Down to our last two alliances. 81016M Impact. Who would you like to pick? 16859F.
16859FCIS, do you accept?
We graciously accept.
They graciously accept. That means our last alliance, 99331M Foul Play. Who would you like to pick for alliance selection? Be careful, you've got a lot of options.
He accepted for you. Are you okay with that?
84420H, Steel Huskies H, do you accept?
We accept.
They do accept. And those are your 16 middle school alliances. And I do have one more extra special announcement here today. As you might recall, we had our rock, paper, scissors, bead necklace challenge, and we do have a winner. That is Mr. Jackson Shell of Steel Huskies 84420F. Congratulations with a whopping 70 bead necklaces. We're all gonna, before we dismiss and go to middle school lunch, we're gonna stay, we're gonna take some pictures, and then we're gonna go to lunch, and we will come back later. Cool? Awesome. Yay, thank you.
So you are on lunch break, time to work with your alliance partners. Matches will start back at 1:30. That means on the field at 1:30. We'll have the bracket up, so you'll be able to see when you're going to be up, and we'll have it coming in the app as well. Okay?
If you have any questions about your violations, those that carry over into eliminations, you can see any of the head referees. They're the only ones that have record of your violations. They can only show your violations to you. They can't show anyone else's violations to you, okay?
Are we good?
Are we good on picture?
Are we good?
Are we good on picture?
We're good? Okay, go eat some lunch, rest, relax, talk strategy, get some practice in.
7 minutes.
Call middle school teams.
Yeah. Supposed to start in 7 minutes.
Yup. Hold on, I'll get Luke to do it. Hey Luke, I can't find Kathleen. Will you make an announcement that middle school team eliminations are starting soon and they need to report?
Yeah.
But you got to use this mic because it'll go back there too.
What, the middle school admissions are starting?
At 10 after. So, hold on. At 1:30. Yeah.
What, like the selection?
No, selection has already happened for middle school. So middle school elimination matches.
Middle school elimination matches will be starting at 1:30. So if you are competing in the eliminations, then make sure to come to the fields.
Hello, hello, everyone, and welcome back to middle school eliminations. Can we hear me up in the stands? Awesome. Hello, hello. As a reminder, my name is Kathleen. This is our head ref, Julie, head ref, Garrison. We are going to get you started with our round of 16. How are we feeling out there? Are we ready? I can't hear you. Are we ready for middle school eliminations? Yay! We're so excited. We are so ready. These teams have worked so hard. And we have 16 awesome alliances. As you can see, we have our elimination bracket up there. And we are ready to get this started. Round of 16, 1-1. We're going to go ahead and start our elimination bracket autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Auto. As y'all know, we've seen these teams all day today. Our red alliance, our first seed alliance, 99905G, Nat20, RoboGriffs, and 29649E, Coral Robotics. Our blue alliance, 99331M, Foul Play, 84420H, Steel Huskies. That is a red autonomous. We are going to go into driver control in 3, 2, 1, auto. Looks like even though our red alliance is our top seeded alliance, they may be at a disadvantage as Coral Robotics has not shown any signs of movement, and I'm hearing whispers of a dead battery. Could prove fatal to the red alliance in this match. What an upset that would be. Our number 1 versus our number 16 alliance is here, but it looks like Nat20 RoboGriffs is holding their own against Steel Huskies H and Foul Play. As you guys have seen, Nat20 has had such a very successful run today. My goodness, lots of action. Nat20 already scored 4 red blocks into that control zone earlier in the match. But it looks like Foul Play is trying to get some blue action in there, get a little more blue on the field today. We've seen a couple different strategies here in middle school. It looks like we're taking a bit of a different approach now that we're in eliminations, where teams are trying to starve the field of blocks. That means that they're not putting in a bunch of match loads throughout the match in order to decrease the amount of D-scoring that's able to happen. Once again, Nat20 still holding their own against both of our 16-seed blue bots while Coral Robotics remains motionless. That is 20 seconds. 20 seconds remaining in our 16-1-1. Looks like 84420H could be going for a park. Will anyone else go for a park? Nat20 looking for a very last-minute score. Last seconds, 3 in and the park. Can Foul Play catch up? What a way to start off our elimination bracket, everyone. Gonna let our refs and our scorekeepers handle that one as we migrate over to our Visit Clarksville field for round of 16-2. I believe we are ready to roll. We're going to start auto for our 16-2 in 3, 2, 1, go. Once again, you've seen these teams. You know them. You love them. We have 99905S, RoboGriffs with 31110A, Mental Breakdown. Blue Alliance 57711C, Chicken Jockey. And Steel Huskies E, that is 84420E. Celebration as Chicken Jockey has hit their Auton, which leads them to win blue auto. And we are going to head into driver control here. We are going to pause for some field tech issues. And we will be back shortly. We are back now. We're back now. Driver control. The magic of live theater, everyone. What a match this is going to be. 31110A, that is Mental Breakdown, and 99905S. From the RoboGriffs on our Red Alliance, 57711C, Chicken Jockey at 84420E, Steel Huskies E on our Blue Alliance. Got a couple blue blocks already scored. For those of you new to VEX Robotics, when we get to the elimination bracket, this means that our red team is always going to be our favorite. not in terms of rankings. And our blue team is always going to be our underdogs. Carnage on the field. I see a D-score mech already out. Assuming that came off of Chicken Jockey, but I could be wrong. 3-1-1-1. Oh, it has been tipped, everyone. Oh, my goodness. So that means we could see a Red Alliance upset. But Chicken Jockey is working to make the most of this advantage. This time as they go into the bottom of that center goal. Alliance Partners helping them out, but as I've said before, 99905S Robogriffs is a really strong defensive bot. While what they lack in scoring capabilities just due to their height, they make up for in driving and maneuverability around these fields. 57711C Chicken Jockey scoring a couple more blocks in the blue goal on the far side as we have less than 20 seconds remaining in this match. Could see our first upset of the day here, folks, but it looks like, oh no, 84420E has been tipped. Tipped into that goal, it's tip versus tip, and Chicken Jockey helps them out. Wow, what a play. And that is it, everyone, R16-2. We have scores in from R16-1. That will be a Red Alliance win, so Nat 20 Robogriffs and Core Robotics, despite Core Robotics being frozen for a significant portion of the match, they were still able to pull out the W. We're going to move back over to our TBR field for round of 16 3-1. Also, for those of you in the audience, the -1 means that we are only playing this match once, unless something goes horribly, terribly wrong, which it won't. I think we are almost all set up for our 16-3. Take a moment to introduce our teams. On our Blue Alliance, we have Team 18,000K Iron Patriots, Kraken, and 16859C Void Vanguards. Our Red Alliance, 61542X Robo Dojo, and 51174C the Autobots Code Blue. I see some fans in the stands. That's what I'm talking about. We are here to support. We are here to appreciate our teams. And we are ready to start auto in 3, 2, 1, go. Autobots Code Blue looks like they are scoring a block. It looks like 16859C is also getting some scoring action in that bottom center goal. We will see, though. That'll be a red auto. That's called by head ref Julie. Oh, we have some thoughts.
It is a tie because that one is for...
After closer inspection, it seems like it is an autonomous tie. It is an auto tie. Good catch. We are going to go ahead and start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. With both teams seemingly on an even playing field, we're going to see who comes out on top. Since no one has a clear advantage, it is anybody's game right now. C Autobots keep on rolling out as the Red Alliance. Watch them go, but looks like 16859C Void Vanguards is on their trail trying to de-score. Looks like their Alliance partners have a similar strategy. With Robo Dojo de-scoring some of their own blocks in order to keep that control zone. Red has both control zones, which is the center part of these goals between the lines. 4 red blocks in each of those zones. As we see if Autobots Code Blue can get another block, which seems to be stuck. But there they go, 18,000K Kraken just missed with a big splash. They certainly are making some waves in this tournament. As this, for some teams, this could be their last chance to compete. The stakes are high, just like last year's game, but right now we are pushing back. We have about 20 seconds left in 16-3. Red has both control zones. There are some blue-black in the center goal, though. Those are about tied up with the blue having a bit of an advantage. 18,000K going for the D score in the far goal. 50174C coming back with even more red scores. We have 3, 2, 1. That is 63-1. Impressive last-minute maneuvers from Robo Dojo. Some parking action from blue. What a match, everyone. What a match over here in middle school elims. We are having the time of our lives. Moving right along. Moving right along, we're headed into round of 16, 4-1. And I believe we are ready to start auto in 3, 2, 1, go. You've seen these teams before. I will give them one more introduction on our Red Alliance. We have Team 57711S, Loose Screws, and 18,000G Iron Patriots Throwback. Our Blue Alliance is 663Z, 4D Squares, and 84420F Steel Huskies.
For your loaders.
That is a blue autonomous. Blue's gonna win auto. We'll see how that holds up in driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Driver control started 57711S. Loose Screws setting themselves up nicely for the start of driver control during autonomous. Even if they didn't win auto, they are set up for driver control. Getting those blocks into the control zone. Using their wing Mac. 84420F might be trying to D-score. Yep, there we go. A nice clean sweep as 18,000G is over on the other side. 18,000G has had such a comeback today. 5 blocks in that far goal immediately. Let's see if they can scoot some into the control zone. And they can. 3 blocks in the control zone for Red. Can they get a 4th? I don't know if they're going to risk it for the 4th right now because as we know in pushback, things change so quickly. 57711S, Loose Screws on the other side. Oh my goodness, right here, 663Z, an explosion of blue that Throwback is immediately tossing out. They're not having any of that today. 50 seconds left, but Throwback will go for, let's see, that's like 9 red blocks total in this far goal. 84420F immediately trying to push him out. This is pushback at its finest, y'all. We have 4 robots. Super nimble, super quick, scoring, de-scoring as fast as they can. Trying to maximize their chances of going to Worlds at every single second. 20 seconds left. That sound means that there are 20 seconds left in 16-4. 57711S scooching those blocks into the control zone, making sure Red has the most control that they can, and getting the blue block out. Nice D-score. 84420F trying to go for the park. 663Z with a buzzer beater, scoring a block in that close goal. Good match, everyone. Let's wait for the scores. As we are moving on, we are moving. We are cruising to 16-5. For the Blue Alliance, we have Team 81016M Impact and 16859 FCIS. And our Red Alliance, we have Team 9364X Iron Eagles Extra Fries and Team 61542P Techno Trash Pandas. As I can hear from our audience, we have a lot of support coming from friends, family, fans, mentors, coaches, teachers, everyone. Hello. Thank you guys so much for supporting. We have some at the field. We have glass at the field. The magic of live theater, everyone. Want to make sure we are keeping our eyeballs protected at all times. And if this does ever happen, we do have safety glasses for you to borrow up at the fields in case of an emergency. That is okay. Making sure everything is ready to go before we play Okay, looks like we are back. Okay, looks like we are ready to go for 16-5. And we're gonna go ahead and start auto here in 3, 2, 1, go! Already introduced these teams. Look like these autonomous routines need no introduction. That red auto we've seen be pretty impressive before. That'll be red auto. We're gonna go ahead and start driver control for 5-1 in 3, 2, 1, go. Driver control has begun. As we've seen, these teams are all powerhouses here. Looks like we got battle at a match loader over by the Techno Trash Pandas, but look what's happening at that close goal. Extra Fries and Impact really battling it out to see if Red can keep that control zone, as Red now has both control zones. Techno Trash Pandas with a completely empty match loader. Will they keep it that way? What are their plans? We will find out in the next minute here at our TBR field. Oh my goodness, Techno Trash Pandas with that sweep from underneath, scoring 3 more blocks, 3 more red blocks into that bottom goal in the center. Blue is not letting them go without a fight. 16859F might have been stuck, but they are no longer. Got a bit of a swinging battery, but doesn't seem to be causing any problems yet. We'll see if that comes back into play. I would keep an eye on that. But I would also keep an eye on 61542P, our Techno Trash Pandas, our currently second-seeded team. Their second-seeded alliance is our Red Alliance. After already winning the auto bonus, they have 20 seconds to maintain their lead. So they can move on to our round of 8. But it does seem like there are some blocks stuck in their
A quick
intake.
announcement for the high school division. The skills fields will close as soon as the last qualification match is finished.
Congratulations to all of these teams.
The skills field will close as soon as the last qualification match is finished.
Gonna head back over to our Visit Clarksville field. Love to see some support in the audience. Thank you guys for supporting not only your teams with your team spirit, but also supporting all of our students here today. Practices, driving, making sure everyone is fed and hydrated and here when they're supposed to be here, having done all of those things. We really appreciate it. You guys are some of the true unsung heroes of the day. Also want to give a shout out to our volunteers. But looks like I will finish that later as we have our head refs here. And we are ready. And looks like we are almost ready. We are ready, potentially ready. Head ref Julie getting on the field, making sure everything is clean and pristine for these teams. You know, we see so much. We have so much carnage happen here because these teams are bringing their A game. We are tearing these bots piece by piece apart. Looks like we are ready for 16-6. Go ahead and get started with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. I'll intro these teams one more time. Our Blue Alliance, our Big Cat Alliance. 10261A Cougar Robotics and 3650A Northeast Jaguars. That'll be a red autonomous. We're gonna go ahead and start driver in 3, 2, 1, go. As I was saying, our red alliance is 9364S Iron Eagle Skittles and 663X Explosions. Off to the races, Skittles with a nice sweet start. Hopefully things don't turn sour, as 1026A is going for that D score. We got an impressive section of 3 blocks scored by the Explosions as we have a battle for this lower goal, 1026-1A and 936 for S. $36.50A. We will see. They're playing a nice defensive game. We will see how they go. They transition into offense, or if they leave that to their alliance partner. 936 for S, scoring 2 blocks in that close goal and pushing them into the control zone. Good for them. Can our big cats catch their prey tonight? We will find out, but it looks not. 663X losing their brain cover as they scored 2 blocks in that center high goal, and their alliance partner 9364X scored 2 in that low goal. But it looks like 1026-1A coming to play today, getting 2 blocks, scored 20 seconds left. Team that sounds means there are 20 seconds left in this match. Battle of the D-score mechs for that control zone in that close goal between 1026-1A and 9364S. Just a few seconds left. Will anyone try to park in this match? We're going to see. It might be too close. Can we get a last minute D-score from Skittles? Red has that control zone. Good work to all of our teams. We've got scores up from 16-5-1. As we move over to 16-7. It's close enough. Okay, y'all ready? Awesome. We're gonna go ahead and start autonomous for 16-7 in 3, 2, 1, go. So this is a sister team showdown in a different way than it's been before. We have 2 sister team alliances. Our 57711 alliance with M is G Money and A Aluminum. And our Steel Huskies alliance, 84420D and C. That'll be a red auto. We're gonna go ahead and get started with driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. Everybody is off to the races. This is our 3-seed and our 14-seeded alliance. As I mentioned before, the higher-seeded alliance will always be red. The lower-seeded alliance will always be blue in these elimination matches. See how it's going. Not a lot of scoring has happened. I mean, 5-7-1-1 has 4 blocks in their close goal, 3 of them being in the control zone. Looks like they're about to change that G Money. Bring in the balls. There they go. 2 red blocks in that control zone in the far goal. Oh my goodness, and they're going around to the other side as their alliance partner 5-7-1-1A scores in that lower goal with one of the blue robots right on their tail. That is C Team from Steel Huskies. I think there's a block scored on top of the goal. I don't know what the policy is for that. But we'll see if it stays there. So much changes so quickly in pushback. But all I'm seeing is red so far being scored. We will see if the Steel Huskies can catch up the last 30 seconds. 30 seconds left in this match, 16-7. Can 5-7-7-1-1 keep their lead? Are they going to tip 84420D? Who was almost tipped but avoided it. Once again, the only team I've seen come back from tipping, 84420D. Might get a park from their C team. Last 5 seconds left in this match. Well, M goes for the park for 5-7-7-1-1. Congrats, teams. That was a good fight. As we will make our way over to R16-8, our last match in the round of 16. So now after this match, half of our middle school teams will have been eliminated. And looks like we have a sister team showdown after alliance selection. We have on one side, we have 18,000 M Megamind. Their alliance partners 2701Z, the Elvis impersonators. And on our red alliance, we have team 18,000H, Iron Patriots, Big Buff Bot. Their alliance partner 663P, Papa's Pepperoni Pizza Extra Pepper. some wonderful display of sportsmanship as we get into our last round of 16 match. I think if we're ready, eyeballs protected, everything's out of the field. We're going to go ahead and start auto here in 3, 2, 1, go. We are off to the races here, folks. Looking pretty close. This should be, yeah, it'll be an autonomous tie. We will see who sets himself up better for driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. So as we do have an auto tie, it will all come down to the next minute and 45 seconds of driver control. 18,000M Megamind trying to test out their master plan to get those blue blocks into the control zone. 2701Z with that intake that we've seen be so reliable so many times throughout this tournament. Part of our 11-seeded alliance with their alliance partner 18,000M. We do have our big buff bot over here trying to score some red blocks. And their sister team on the opposite alliance on the other end of that same goal. However, 2701Z with that impressive D-score against 663P on the other side of the field. 663P try to pay the back with tip for their pizza. We also have a very similar battle between our 18,000 Iron Patriots teams over here on the far goal. Got 4 blue blocks scored, but we're pushing back and forth to see who takes that control zone. Looks like blue has both control zones right now. With 25 seconds left in our last round of 16 match, 18,000M keeping that lead strong, scoring 4 more blocks over here on the far goal. And trying to get them in, but they lose part of their mech. They lose part of their wing mech in the goal. Oh my goodness, 10 seconds left, everyone. 18,000H already going for the park. Looks like 18,000M is just trying to defend their lead. And that is it, everyone. We are done with our round of 16 matches. There are results for 16-7. I'm going to migrate over to our very first of 4 quarterfinal matches for middle school. We're cleaning up some field debris over here as there is plenty of it. Make sure we have preloads on and eyeballs protected. Eyeballs protected. And we are ready. We are ready to start yeah, we're ready to start off our quarterfinal matches. Here we go, everyone.
Now we're ready.
In 3, 2, 1, auto. Oh my goodness, fast flying autos over here. Our Red Alliance, our top seeded alliance, 99905 G Nat 20 Robogars, 29649E Kuro Robotics. Nat 20. Oh my goodness. If I was your DM, you'd get inspiration for that one. Look at that's a red auto. We're going to go ahead and start driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. Nat 20 has set themselves up with such a lead in that close goal. 7 blocks. I believe that's the most I've seen scored in an autonomous period here today. CJ Championships Middle School Division solidifying 4 of those in our control zone on that close goal. But it looks like 57711C Chicken Jockey has something to say about it. Finished by introductions, our Blue Alliance is 57711C Chicken Jockey and 8420E Steel Huskies E. Oh my goodness, massive D score by Kuro Robotics, getting all of those blue blocks out of this far goal. Meanwhile, we have both of our blue bots ganging up against Nat 20. Oh my goodness, massive D-score by Chicken Jockey. Don't need flint and steel, I need a good D-score mech like their team does. 40 seconds left in our first quarterfinal match here in the middle school division. Kuro Robotics trying to solidify red in that control zone as we have 30 seconds left while Chicken Jockey's going for the middle, that bottom goal. Seems to be one of their favorite spots. We already have chain on the field. A whole chain's come off of one of these robots. We will see if that is match affecting. The last couple seconds, these teams have worked so hard to get to the state tournament. We are so proud of them, and it all comes down to this. Our single elimination bracket. Looks like Nat 20's parked. People are just parked and chilling in the last couple seconds of this match. There we go. That is quarterfinals 1-1, everyone. We've got scores for 16-8. They were just up there. I will say them again. We got 18,000M and 2701Z winning that with a 6-7 against their 30-point opponent, 663P and 18,000H. Yep, we do have scores up for quarterfinals 1-1 that was just played. That'll be Nat 20 Robotics and Nat 20 Robogriffs and Kuro Robotics 79 against 26 against Chicken Jockey and Steel Huskies E. Getting everything set up just perfect. We ready?
Good? Go for it.
And we're gonna go ahead and start auto for quarterfinals 2. Here in 3, 2, 1, go. And so for our Blue Alliance 57711S Loose Screws and 18,000 G Iron Patriots at the throwback. And our Red Alliance 51174C Autobots Code Blue and 61542X Robo Dojo. That'll be a red auto in quarterfinals 2. We're gonna go ahead and start driver control here in 3, 2, 1. Go! Minute 45 on the clock, everyone. These are our 4 and 5 seeded alliances. This could be close. These are top performing teams from across the state. They've risked it all to be here, fighting for their little robot lives. Code Blue, defending as best they can. It looks like 57711S is stuck in a goaltending position. Their opponents had to get them out, and now they are out and free. They're trying to D-score, but Code Blue is keeping their lead, keeping it strong and steady, blocking the D-score. Meanwhile, on the close side of the field, we have Robo Dojo and Throwback battling it out. So close they could be entangled. They are entangled. We've got 18,000 G's caught in one of the rubber bands on Robo Dojo, caught in their whole rubber band roller. Meanwhile, we're having a D-score battle over here on the far side. Trying to keep from goaltending, something these teams have been avoiding all day and all day yesterday. Code Blue back to defend their honor. Getting those control zones, battling it out. 61542X has their red blocks in the control zone on the close side against their opponent, 18,000 G, who is not going down without a fight. 15 seconds left in quarterfinals 2, as Code Blue scores even more red blocks in this far goal. Sticking with their strategy, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. 3 seconds left, everyone. Will anyone park? A possible last-minute park for Code Blue. Congratulations, everyone, in our quarterfinals 2. We're going to move back over to our TBR field. I am going to move back over to our TBR field while our refs deliberate. Thank you again. I want to check this time. Once again, big thank you to our volunteers. Our volunteers, hi volunteers, there's a lot of them on the field. There's a lot of them you don't see. There's a lot of volunteers that we don't see here. If you see them, please say thank you. That's a Julie question. That's not a me question. I don't know. But when the refs get over here, ask them. Or ask the scorekeeper. You can ask yourself. Because if you see anyone in a blue polo, such as Miss Krista here, make sure you say thank you. These people are running our event. They're running it so smoothly. This is operating just like the World Championships in St. Louis will. We run a tight ship here. I'm going to go back to the over there. We may have an announcement from our head referees about quarterfinals. This was quarterfinals too. Gonna let our refs deliberate before we move on to quarterfinals 3. Now we have an announcement from head ref Julie.
All right. We have to make a decision, and so no one gets upset, and you all know what's going on. I'm going to read the rule from the game manual. And just remind you that as refs, we are trying to follow the game manual exactly, and we never want to give violations, but we have to go by the game manual to be fair for everyone. All right, so in SG 10, it says, in the event of goalkeeping, a goalkeeping stalemate, meaning no blocks are moving inside the goal, and it's involving 2 or more goalkeeping robots, both robots would receive an SG-10 violation if they remain in the goal without moving blocks. In this case, a robot should receive a major violation if their mechanism adds or removes blocks to or from the control zone as they depart. Or goal, did I say control zone? The control zone and or goal as they depart.
Because of this, we had a stalemate condition. Both teams received their warning to remove from the goal. One robot on the Red Alliance removed a red block from the goal after the warning was given while they were trying to depart the goal. Because of that, they will be receiving a major violation for this match.
Okay, so a major violation in any match is an automatic DQ from the match. And in eliminations, it obviously takes both teams out. In qualifications, it just DQs one team, but in eliminations, since they've chosen their partner, it DQs both teams. And I want to remind you, this is not something that we want to do. I absolutely hate disqualifying teams, but in order to be fair to all teams, we have to follow the game manual exactly. It really stinks. Stinks for the kids, stinks for you parents. So. Okay, so there was a stalemate.
Yep, so unfortunately this does mean that our Red Alliance will be disqualified because of this condition in the major violation given in an elimination match. We do still want to thank all of these teams for coming out. We want to appreciate that they're doing an amazing job and they have a really good performance. And we also do want to encourage everyone to stick around for awards, because even if you don't win the tournament, keep in mind you may win an award. There's a good chance that even if you're not in the finals, that you do win an award. I have a lot of hardware to give out later, and I'm very excited about it. And I know it's hard. I know we've made it all the way to states. But as our ref said, there is a rule book, and they do have to go by it. They have to be the bad guys. I'm sorry that it's the job that they signed up for. But it's so that way everyone can keep playing a fun game. We can keep playing the best game that we can. And we're going to get hyped for quarterfinals 3-1. There are our scores from quarterfinals 2. There's our score from quarterfinals 2 that was just played. Believe we are ready to go. And we're ready to go here, quarterfinals, where we're going to go ahead and start autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. Bouncing right back into it here in auto. We have 663X looks to be misaligned, but 61542P scored in 4 blocks in red in that center goal. That'll be a red auto. We're going to go ahead and start driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now, we know these teams. We've seen these teams. We love these teams. It is also a battle of our Brentwood teams. Iron Eagle Skittles paired with Explosions on our Blue Alliance, and Extra Fives paired with the Techno Trash Pandas for red. Both X teams are not moving, but Techno Trash Pandas is not letting that stop them as they de-score blue blocks from the far goal. We are back. We are reconnected. We are ready to play some pushback. And here we go. Ready we are. There we go. Extra Fries in the Trash Pandas getting as many red blocks as we can, but it looks like we do have a team stop. The Explosions seem to have already detonated. I'm not seeing any movement from them here in quarterfinals 3-1. We will see what the Techno Trash Pandas and Extra Fries will do with this temporary advantage. Trash Pandas scoring in that lower goal in the center. Seeing a lot of red. Extra Fries with another block in the close box. We are zipping around 30 seconds left in this match as Techno Trash Pandas fills up the entirety of the high center goal and has both control zones in red. 20 seconds left in quarterfinals 3-1 as red is trying to defend the goals that they've already worked so hard for, but Skittles is not giving up without a fight. Looks like their sweetness has turned a little sour. Just 5 seconds left in quarterfinals 3-1. Will we see any parking? Skittles looks like they're trying to park. Techno Trash Pandas look like they're trying to park, and that is Q3-1. As we get ready for quarterfinals 4. Go ahead and make sure. Looks like we're going to call a timeout here. Looks like our blue lights are going to call that really quick. I want to give one more shout out to Fine Designs. Go get your t-shirts printed before Alliance or before awards. Before elims are over. Make sure you get a t-shirt from Fine Designs. Yes, looks like blue has chosen to take their time out. They're choosing to take a timeout here on our Clarksville field. 3 minutes on the clock. When that 3-minute timer is up, we will be back after Blue's timeout. All right, middle school. We can hear me in the back? We can hear me? Awesome, thank you, I appreciate it. Our timeout is over. That means we are almost ready to go here with quarterfinal 4-1. Just some rule clarification from head ref Julie. Thank you so much. We are ready to get started with quarterfinal 4-1. We have eyeballs protected. We are ready. Once we have our hands out, thanks. We're going to go ahead and start auto in 3, 2, 1, go. This is our last quarterfinals match. We are so excited. After this, we have 2 semis matches and our finals match. You see these teams all day. You know them. You love them. We have our Blue Alliance, 18,000M, Megamind, and 2701Z Elvis Impersonators. That'll be an auto tie. We'll see who comes back during driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And on our Red Alliance, as I was saying, 57711A and their sister team, 57711M, G-Money. Aluminum making up for lost time during auto. Immediately 4 blocks in, but can Elvis Impersonators beat that?
Red out.
Have 57711M, G-Money over here.
Red out.
On my side with Megamind. However, it looks like we are working towards goaltending of some sort. We're just trying to protect that goal. On the close side, 57711A, Aluminum and Elvis Impersonators, leaving G-Money unguarded to score on this far goal, while the Impersonators and Aluminum are working their hardest. Now, as you see, our head refs are keeping a very close eye on any D-score mechs, any little stick arms, because of the major violation that we had in a previous quarterfinals match. Keep in mind, we're not going to do the goaltending thing. What we are going to do is score. We are scoring like crazy. Can Aluminum? Oh yeah. 4 blocks for Aluminum. 57711A in that center goal. 20 seconds left. 20 seconds left. Looks like Red has both control zones and more blocks in that center goal. See if they can keep it up. But as we've seen the Elvis Impersonators do it before. Can they do it again? Can they get a nice big catapult launcher in the last couple seconds? They try, they miss. 2-1. A last-minute parking attempt. We will see what our head refs had to say about quarterfinals 4-1.
All right, I'm going to explain something because I think Blue has a question about it. So we know in our last match on this field, we had a disqualification because there was a goalkeeping stalemate, and when we asked them to remove, they pulled 1 block out. And this time, we saw someone goalkeeping, and when we asked them to move, they pulled out, went right back in, knocked 1 out. I think Garrison said red out after that, and they pulled back out. But it was not a both out stalemate, if that makes sense. And they had removed. It's hard to see from there because when you remove for goalkeeping, you can go right back in there. Does that make sense? So you back out or pull out, and then go back in. So anyway, that's why that was different than this one. Does that make any sense? No. Okay, I'm going to see what Blue's question is, and if they have the same question you have.
The stalemate is like this, and we do this, and then one of them comes out, and we're not going to do that. But here, it was just one, and they went out and in. When Julie said it's hard to see with the top down, but it's easier to see from where we are. Does that make a little more sense? We still not making sense? Okay, thank you. Glad to clear some things up. It's hard to see, especially because a lot of the D-score mechs are like 1 standoff wide, which is advantageous for this game, but really difficult from a performance aspect. I'm gonna move over, migrate to semifinals 1-1 over here on our TBR field. Do you think we are going to wait for head ref Julie? So please stand by. When she gets here, I will go ahead and start auto and introduce our teams. what could be the last time. All right, everyone. We can hear me in the back. Awesome. So, we've got our results for quarterfinals 4. As we move on to semifinals 1, I want to take a second to announce that we will play all 3 of our finals matches because this is a World's Qualifying Event. Finals are best of 3. We're going to play all of them on our Visit Clarksville field. So you want to make sure you're up close and personal with our Visit Clarksville field for our finals matches. So this will be the last match played on our TBR field. Semifinals 1-1, are we ready to go? Looks like we are ready. Semifinals 1-1, we're gonna go ahead and start auto here in 3, 2, 1, auto. 15 seconds on the clock. Hearing some discontent from Nat 20. Looks like we rolled with disadvantage. So that will be a blue auto for our upset alliance. We're gonna go ahead and resume this match driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now at this point, these teams need no introduction, but I will give them one anyways. Blue Alliance, Loose Screws, Team 57711S. With their alliance partners, 18,000G, Iron Patriots, the Roback, and our number 1 seed alliance on red, 99905G, Nat 20, and 29649E, Kuro Robotics. Already making light work of these goals. Both control zones currently red. 4 red blocks in that center goal on the high part. This Kuro Robotics is going back for more. 18,000G seemingly having figured out the tech to goaltending, which is not having something in the goal, but you can sit right outside it as long as you want. We've seen a couple other teams employ that, especially Code Blue. 50 seconds left, 50 seconds left. As Kuro Robotics and 57711S are battling it out. Impressive D-score by Kuro Robotics here in the far goal. All those blue blocks out. Everything's coming up red so far. With 30 seconds left in semis 1, 30 seconds. 57711S, Loose Screws going for that center goal block, but they're not the one that I'm seeing with Loose Screws. 20 seconds left as I'm seeing Nat 20 with a D score that's about to come off. Will it stay on long enough to finish out this match? Oh my gosh, I'm seeing nuts and bolts fly everywhere. Impressive D score by Kuro Robotics at a premature park by Nat 20. Can Throwback make that count? Not sure. That is semis 1-1. That is semis 1-1, everyone. Now those teams have a very, very quick turnaround as we need them to immediately come, or we will need teams to go to semis too. Okay, as we will have very quick turnarounds here in our last couple matches, we are going to stay on our Visit Clarksville field for the rest of our elim. So semis 2 and any and all of our 3 matches to get our best of 3 finals, as this is a Worlds qualifying event. I like it. I'm taking that. I'm bringing that. I love that vibe. May the best bot win, I hear from the Blue Alliance. From G-Money, there are results for semis 1 that'll go to our Red Alliance, Nat 20 Robotics, no, Nat 20 Robogriffs and Kuro Robotics. Getting all set up, getting ready to go, getting eyeballs protected. We're getting eyeballs protected. We're getting eyeballs protected. 61542P, we're getting eyeballs protected. 61542P, we're getting eyeballs protected. And I'm gonna stand here and stare at you until you look up at me and realize that you need your glasses on. Thank you. Awesome, cool. With that, we are ready to play semis 2-1. Hands, arms, feet, legs outside of the field at all times. Here we go. And auto in 3, 2, 1, go! 15 seconds on our clock again. Once again, 5-7-1 Alliance with their aluminum team and their G-Money team. Here's some excitement, some hype for our red auto, as this is 61542P, Techno Trash Pandas, and our Alliance partner 9364X Iron Eagles Extra Fries. Both with enthusiastic fan sections, as I've been hearing all day. We're gonna go ahead and start driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. Driver control is underway for these teams. Aluminum immediately getting 4 into this far goal. Techno Trash Pandas coming back. 9364X looks to be stuck on that close goal. There they go. Aluminum pushing those blocks into that control zone. Got G-Money coming along on the other side. Oh my goodness, big old D score by Aluminum. Right back into Techno Trash Panda's intake. As we have G-Money also trying to score for Blue. Are we gonna get an upset today, folks? These are our 2 and 3 seeded alliances. I'm expecting amazing work here. Whoever wins this match goes to finals against our number 1 seeded alliance of Nat 20 and Kuro Robotics. These teams did not come to play, they are here to win. Techno Trash Pandas attempting to score, almost pinning. Oh my goodness, Brentwood Extra Fries coming back with trying to pin on G-Money. Techno Trash Pandas and Aluminum going head to head, intake to intake. Oh no, we have a tip. Extra Fries has tipped. Can Techno Trash Pandas help them out in the last 20 seconds of this match, or is Blue going to use this to their advantage? This is such a close match, everyone. This is so intense. Whoever wins is going home with some hardware, and we know it. 5 seconds left in this match, everyone. With Extra Fries tip, can Pandas go for the park? And that is time on semis 2-1. We're going we know. There we go. Head ref Garrison getting up close and personal to make sure we are scoring this match exactly as it is. Head ref Julie coming out to join him. We are not messing around. This is the state championships. Give our scorekeeper some time to settle up our score here today. Whoever wins needs to come right back to this field. Yes, the Visit Clarksville field, this very field. Looks like it is a blue win. 57711 M&A will face. They will face RoboGriffs, Nat 20, and Crow Robotics in 10 minutes, guys. We're going to give you all some time before we start finals. You have 10 minutes. At 2:40, we're going to be right back here on the Visit Clarksville field, ready to play our best of 3 finals match. All right, everyone. Are we hyped for middle school finals? Yeah! We are so hyped. We are just about to finish up our timeout. As a reminder, all 4 of these teams are going to go home with a piece of hardware, a trophy for making it either to our tournament finalists or tournament champions. Woo! And also, all of these teams have done so well today. We are so proud of them. These are our top teams. Whoever wins will go to the World Championships for VEX Robotics in St. Louis, Missouri. I forgot something. Yes, as a reminder, for World Championship qualifying events, our finals is a best of 3. That means we will play up to 3 finals matches. Whoever wins 2 of those 3 matches will become our Tennessee State Middle School VEX Robotics champions for the pushback season. Looks like we are ready to go. Gonna go ahead and start finals 1 here. Auto in 3, 2, 1, go. We've seen these autos work all day. We have our sister team matchup versus our top seed undefeated Alliance. Nat 20 critical success with that. So many blocks scored in auto, definitely the highest scoring auto we've seen. We are going to rerun our autonomous because as one of our teams pointed out, as all of our teams pointed out, we did have a mis-set up field. We're so glad that we have such an awesome field crew. Gonna restart. We're trying to make sure this is the most fair, the best looking, unlike one of our teams earlier, there is no foul play here. Do it everything fair, square, by the book, exactly as it's supposed to be. Give these teams the best pushback experience that they possibly can. In the meantime, I will go ahead and give a nice introduction to our teams. This will be the last introduction that I give them. On our Red Alliance, we have 29649E Kuro Robotics from Clarksville, Tennessee, and their alliance partner from the same city, 99905G Nat 20 Robogriffs. And our Blue Alliance, our sister team pair from White Pine, Tennessee, 57711MG Money and 57711A Aluminum. One of these alliances will be your Tennessee State Middle School champions for VEX Robotics Pushback. Now we are getting our robots set back up for the first of our finals matches. What had got some of those nerves out of the way. But this one is the real deal. Like I said, best of 3. Looks like, are we? Exactly, we are making the memories for an amazing, unforgettable Tennessee Robotics State Championship. We are so happy that everyone's here. Thank you guys so much for coming out to support. We are so excited to watch these teams compete and stick around after finals. We're gonna do awards. Even if you're not up here, there's a good chance you're going home with some hardware and we would love to give it to you later. In the meantime, looks like we are ready for realsies. Finals match 1. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, auto! We had some impressive autos the first time around. Let's see if they can be even more impressive. Kuro Robotics getting those 4. And that center goal Aluminum with that impressive loader. It looks like Nat 20 is misaligned, but so was G Money.
Well, even if they're touching it, you still get it's not there. So it's red.
That'll be a red auto. We're going to start driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now, with our first finals match, even if our teams don't win, they will have to play at least one more match against these exact same opponents, giving them a chance to learn how they play. It looks like Kura Robotics has come to play, same with Nat 20, as they are immediately trying to get those control zones with Aluminum is fighting back against Kura Robotics over here on the far goal. Aluminum and Kura Robotics looks like they got two very strong drivetrains here. G Money scoring a blue block on the close goal. A nice couple blocks from Nat 20, immediately de-scored by G Money. Want to make sure we're not pinning robots. Kura Robotics with a nice D-score. Aluminum accidentally de-scoring their own blocks because of the pushing and shoving by Kura Robotics over here. Nat 20 scoring two more along with G Money in that close goal. And going for that control zone, Nat 20 has come back. Trying to keep both those control zones red. As we head into the last 30 seconds left in finals match number 1 here in our middle school division. Impressive D-scores. There we go. I hear some cheering. Everybody saw that G Money D-score in Kura Robotics. 20 seconds left. Is Kura beached? But they are not. It is still anyone's game. Even though red has that close goal, blue has this far goal. The D-score by G Money, and even blocks in that center goal. Who will win? Who will win in the last couple seconds of this finals match? Nat 20 going for the park at the very last second. We will give our refs. That was some quality pushback, guys. That is state championship
Match 46,
pushback.
high school division. It is a replay. We are playing it right now. Match 46. If you are in match 46 and you're replaying, we need you on the Austin P field right now.
We're waiting in anticipation as our refs and scorekeepers
Hello,
are finalizing
match 40.
scores
Oh,
for
hi.
finals 1 for middle school.
Match 46, you're on the Austin P field.
Do you want to give one last shout out? Could I give one last shout out? Fine Designs t-shirts up there, custom printable t-shirts with all of your fun robotics goodies, the same quality t-shirts they will have at the World Championships in St. Louis. Go check them out if you haven't already. We also have our sponsor tables. We have Google and a couple other tables up sponsorships. Thank you guys so much for supporting us, supporting our team, supporting our students, and supporting STEM education across the state. At Tennessee, we are very fortunate to have such a widely growing program, to have such support for parents and students and coaches and teachers.
Where are you going?
We're going to go ahead and get those scores in, it looks like.
Okay. All right.
For finals 1.
Who's your alliance partner? It is rerun.
Looks like we're going for dramatic effect, as I am going to announce our scores for finals 1.
10-10-B is your alliance partner.
So we have our blue. There we go.
2-10-10-V.
So that is our red alliance. 99905G, Nat 20, and 29649V. Kura Robotics
2-10-10-V.
taking
You
our
need to
first
be
finals
on the
match, 55
field.
27. But
To
fret
rerun
not,
match
Blue Alliance, for there are
46,
still up to 2 more
2-10-10-V.
finals matches to play. As this is a best of 3. There's still a chance for a comeback.
So we have 6 minutes. We're going to give them a 6-minute break, and we'll be
Okay.
starting the next match.
That's okay. You don't have an alliance partner.
We will start the next match in 6 minutes. You guys get 6 minutes, but then you have to be right back here. We can't start without you in a limbs. So make sure you are back here in 6 minutes.
Okay, we are up. We are starting the next match in 6 minutes.
6 minutes, we will be back.
2-10-10-V. 2-10-10-V. I'm looking for you for match number 46. You're red. Just kidding. Just kidding.
You don't have 46? Ooh, my God. House mic, high school mic. They gave you the God mic? Yeah. And I'm just hanging it. You hold the power. I know. I know. I know. Yes. Brothers, come on.
I didn't know we were doing this until like a minute ago.
I've been calling you.
21010V. Two 1010V. We're waiting for you to play match number 46. Two 1010V.
I'm just kidding. They're right here. Shut up. And it was twisted. Shut up. All right.
And folks, that is Otto for middle school finals match 2 that we have gone ahead and started after a quick little break.
That would have been an AWP if it was qualification. Look at red. It would be an AWP if we were in qualifications, which is cool.
So it's a red auto. Red's going to take auto finals 2. We're going to go ahead and start driver control for what could be our last finals match of the Middle School Tennessee State Robotics Championship. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! And as we've seen, folks, these teams are not messing around. Aluminum going ahead getting 4 blocks into that far goal. Kura coming back for the D score. As G Money on the other end going ahead and scoring 3 blue blocks and a big sweep to D score, not 20. Battle over here, basically a replay of last time. Kura Robotics and Aluminum duking it out in the far goal. Same 2 bots, same 2 spots. D score from Kura, as on the other side of the field, we have G Money trying to block Not 20 from getting that control zone. Immediate D score. 50 seconds left. Blue is coming back with a vengeance to try and make it to a finals 3, try to bring us to 3 matches. This is some fast-paced pushback and an incidental D score in the center goal. As Aluminum trying to line up to score, Kura not letting them get anywhere close. G Money got that bag, ready to score. Fully loaded intake, but only 20 seconds in which to do it. 20 seconds left in finals 2. Nat 20 not letting G Money anywhere near that goal. We have a divided control zone, a red control zone, a blue control zone. Who will have this control zone? 3 seconds left, a D score block. Oh my goodness, will we go to 3 matches? That is a question for our refs. Let our refs call this close match. See if we will go to 3 finals matches. As head ref Julie is saying, these have been some amazing matches of pushback. This is what we came here to see, people. This is the state championship, some amazing competitors. Scorekeepers making sure that our teams know their scores, agree to the scores, see the scores as fair before we announce to the world if we will go to 3 matches. And regardless, all 4 of these teams are going home with some hardware, at least one. Who knows if they'll get multiple based on our judged awards. Once again, I'd like to thank all of our parents, coaches, volunteers for coming out here to support our students. It's been an amazing day, an amazing tournament, and there it is. Congratulations to our Red Alliance 99905G, Nat 20, and 29649E Kura Robotics. You are our Tennessee State Middle School VEX Robotics Pushback Champions. And congratulations to 57711M and 57711A for being our tournament finalists. You will go home with some hardware. We are so excited. I believe we are doing high school alliance selection and then middle school awards. Yes, so. Yes, we're gonna do high school alliance selection and then we'll do middle school awards. So, but all 4 of these middle school teams will be going to St. Louis. All 4 of these final teams will be going to Worlds. And we will see you then. Congratulations on a wonderful season. But stick around for the awards. We'll see you later.
If you think that you won the rock, paper, scissors contest, you're welcome to come forward.
That's only going to this side if you want to do it everywhere.
All right. If you are in the high school division and you think you're in the running for the rock, paper, scissors contest, I have one taker who thinks he could be the one. Is there anyone else? Is there anyone else in the high school division that has beads that thinks they could have won rock, paper, scissors for high school? You don't even have anything. I can go get one. Okay. I was going to go to the dollar store. Come on.
You get a goose badge. You get a goose badge. You can be on my team.
All right, we have one taker. He walked up and looked at my guy. What's your name?
Caleb.
Looked at Caleb and then just kind of turned his head and walked away. He was like, yeah, that's not going to be me. Anybody else? Anybody else? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is, but he also doesn't have to take your challenge. Oh, he wants it. Okay. For heaven's sake, it's a lot of pieces of paper. Oh, he wants, but Kenneth, are you, Kenneth? Babe. Okay. Yeah, is he gonna sing this song? Is he gonna do this song? Yeah, we think so. We're gonna present it. All right, we're ready for alliance selection. Listen to me first. Alliance selection. 1 person from your team. 0 robots from your team. 1 person, no robots. The first 16, I think, are up on the stage. So you all are welcome to come on. Welcome to come out for alliance selection.
Congratulations to Code Blue. Like I said, folks, we are giving out 2 judges awards for our middle school today. It is my honor to announce our second Judges Award winners as Team 18000H Iron Patriots Big Buff Bot from Sullivan East Middle School in Bluff City, Tennessee. Please come down to collect your award. Also, parents, remember you are welcome to come down with your teams and take photos. We want to make sure that all of these awesome memories are captured here today. HD, 4K, 1080p, all the things. Celebrate these moments because they do not last. Congratulations, 18,000H. As a reminder, middle school teams, we're going to come on by the trophies. We're going to go off the other direction so we can keep this flowing and going. Next, I have the pleasure of announcing our Create Award. Every now and then, a team sees the challenge of the game and decides to approach it from a different direction. These creators are not afraid to try something bold, think outside the box, and apply a creative solution to their build, code, or strategy. The Create Award honors just such a team. This award is going to Team 5771A Aluminum from Alchemy Global STEM Institute in White Pine, Tennessee. All of the rest of the awards that we'll be announcing, including the Create Award, do qualify teams for the World Championship. So Aluminum, you will be going to St. Louis. Congratulations to our Create Award winners. You can cut across here. Congratulations. Next, we have our Build Award. Whether it was box bracing, screw joints, or a generous use of nylocks, the techniques this next team used contributed to a durable and robust build that clearly impressed our team of judges. These students paid attention to the details, developing a robot that could endure the rigors of Tennessee's toughest tournament. This award is presented to Team 29649E, Kerr Robotics from Clarksville Middle School in Clarksville, Tennessee. As we said before, Kerr Robotics, this does mean you're headed to St. Louis for the World Championship in just a few short weeks. Yes, parents, you are more than welcome to come down and take pictures. Not off. We're going to go all the way across and down the stairs. Thank you so much. Just as a reminder to all of our teams, congratulations. Congratulations to Kerr Robotics on winning our Build Award. Next, we would like to present the Amaze Award. So our next team is one you may love to see on your match schedule, as long as you're playing with them and not against them. This team is a performer, regularly contributing to high-scoring matches with their alliance partners. In skills, they rank among the best with impressive scores in both driver and programming skills. In a word, this team is, well, amazing. The Amaze Award goes to Team 61542X Robo Dojo from Robo Dojo in Franklin, Tennessee. Please come down to collect your award. Congratulations. Congratulations to our Amaze Award winners. Next, we would like to present the Think Award. Author Doug Linder once said, "A good programmer is someone who always looks both ways before crossing a one-way street." That's likely how our next award winners think. With reliable routines and clean code, this team uses their programming effectively, anticipate and respond to challenges on the field in both match play and skills. We are delighted to present this award to Team 99905G Nat 20 RoboGriffs from St. George's Independent School in Clearville, Tennessee. Congratulations to Nat 20 RoboGriffs. Congratulations. Next, we have our Robot Skills Second Place Award. So the Robot Skills Second Place Award is presented to the team that has earned the second highest combined driving skills challenge score and autonomous coding skills challenge score. We're presenting this award to Team 51174C, Autobots Code Blue from West Clearville Middle School. Next, we have our Middle School Robot Skills Champion. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined Driver Skills Challenge score and Autonomous Coding Skills Challenge score. This award goes to Team 99905G Nat 20 RoboGriffs from St. George's Independent School. Next, we will be giving out our Innovate Award for our middle school division. Rarely does innovation come in the form of one good idea. It is the result of teasing out the good idea from the many, many bad ones, testing and refining until you've got something both new and effective. Our next award winners mastered this process, marrying the whimsy of creativity to the structure of the design process to formulate a unique solution for their design and gameplay. We're proud to present this award to Team 61542P Techno Trash Pandas from Robo Dojo in Franklin, Tennessee. Please come down to collect your award. As a reminder, all of these awards are qualifying for the World Championships in St. Louis. Next, we would like to present the Design Award. Exploration, iteration, and documentation. These are the keys to the engineering design process that our next team fully embraced. They started their season with independent inquiry, and they spent the past months brainstorming, experimenting, refining, and adapting. Both their notebook and their interview must have been a testament to their good work and ranked among the best by our judges. We're proud to present the Design Award to Team 99331M Foul Play from Memphis University School in Memphis. Congratulations. Our next set of award winners, before we give out our Excellence Award, they already know who they are. Those are our 2 tournament finalists and our 2 tournament champions. So our tournament finalists is made up of the 2-team alliance who finished second place after our elimination matches. As we all know, this is Team 57711MG Money and Team 57711A Aluminum, both from the Alchemy Global STEM Institute in White Pine, Tennessee. Congratulations. Next, we have our middle school tournament champions who also know who they are. But regardless, they do deserve a full introduction. Our tournament champions are the two-team alliance who finished first place after elimination matches in our middle school division. This is Team 99905G Nat 20 Robogriffs from St. George's Independent School and Team 29649E Kuro Robotics.
Tiger Kim from Hankook Tires to present excellence. So we need you to shout out. Okay. Yes.
Hey, look over here for a sec. Ready? Hey, bud, look over here. Eli, where are you looking, bud?
You know what I have to do?
Tonight, we have a very special guest here to help us present the Excellence Award. That is Mr. Tiger Kim from Hankook Tires. Thank you so much for Hankook Tires sponsoring our event. Yes, thank you. The Excellence Award is the highest award presented in VEX Robotics, and especially at the state level, this is a very high honor. Tonight, we celebrated performance, and we celebrated process. For our last award, we celebrate the team who has it all. This team had a stellar notebook, knocked out their interview and their performance to match in both gameplay and in skills. In addition, they demonstrated a student-centered ethos, positive team conduct, and good sportsmanship. It's likely this team was nominated for multiple awards. They're very masterful in many areas. Our highest award presented today goes to Team 9364X Iron Eagles Extra Fries from Brentwood Academy in Brentwood, Tennessee. Please come down to accept your award.
All right, what a great day. On behalf of the Volunteer State Robotics Foundation, thank you for coming out. I want to say thank you for being a part of the middle school championship at the F&M Bank Arena. We put together 32 of the best teams in Tennessee from 16 different organizations. Each of these teams earned their spot here. And many other teams have earned their spot to Worlds. And so we look forward to sending them to St. Louis in just a little while. And they will represent Tennessee well the same way they represented Tennessee well here at this championship. In fact, let's give them a round of applause one more time for all the boys and girls and all their wonderful work. I do want to take a second. We do recognize our mentors and our teachers. And one more time, I do want to recognize our mentors, coaches, and parents who spend countless evenings helping these teams build and grow. Let's give all of them, including you parents, a wonderful round of applause. Okay. I also want to recognize, so we're going to do a lot of applauding and hoopla, and then we're going to get out of here, all right? All right, let's thank our volunteers. We got referees, judges, field resetters, scorekeepers, everyone that worked all together. Thank you, all of you who volunteer, and for those of you who continue to volunteer for the success of these young men and women. I also want to recognize we had several sponsors here that make this possible. We made a bigger and better event this year because we have people that are willing to step up, who recognize the work that your children do and want to see them succeed. So I want to thank a couple people in particular. Google, Austin Peay State University, the Tennessee Board of Regents, Hankook Tires, Visit Clarksville, Tennessee Valley Robotics, Toyota of Tennessee, the Nashville Predators, the United States Navy, CDE Lightband, Reliable Microsystems, Dave & Buster's, RoboSource, and the University of Memphis. Their support makes these events like this possible and helps inspire the next generation of engineers, programmers, and innovators. Please give a round of applause for all our sponsors that made this awesome arena and all of this possible today. Thank you all. We had a great time having you here. We look forward to hopefully seeing you again or even seeing you at Worlds. Either way, be safe and have a great night. Oh, what are those?
All right. It's time. It's time. It's time. High school division eliminations begin now. If you are in one of the first 3 matches, you should be on the field now.